All right, now we should be live. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Minecraft live stream. I just finished eating a really messy cookie, oatmeal peanut butter cookie. So if I got some stuff in my teeth, I apologize. Just continue cleaning it out whilst introing this video. I know it's very appealing. So what you're looking at right now is a lava fall. And then I put it behind some glass, because it's a little unsafe if you're standing this close to lava. IRL, this glass would melt, and so would your body unless you were wearing some sort of, space suit or geothermal protection equipment, like Spock in the second Star Wars movie reboot where he's inside the volcano. But for now, it's a pretty awesome source of light. I mean, when you're standing right up close to the window, you get light level 14, which is, a lot of light. It's not to say that torches or lanterns are difficult to construct or they're resource intensive in Minecraft, but you can at least use lava and lava falls to light your home. And what's the point of living inside a volcano if you're not going to use lava as part of your design? But I just noticed this odd anomaly. It doesn't hold up when I zoom in, but there's a reflection of the lava fall in the waterfall back there. So it's just like this interesting bright orange flowing effect. I've never seen anything quite like it, at least not in Minecraft. And then it's obviously just the reflection of the lava in the water, which is basically our little makeshift elevator. We've now added a kind of another floor to the volcano base. You can see this is the base level where we first entered the mountain and started digging it out. We'll call this like the second floor. Then of course you got the third floor up top where we've got the farm and all that. And then you come down here. This is like the first floor, I've decided, since this is our main base, that we need a legit crafting area. And so that's what this is meant to be. It looks very bland right now, very very unfinished, like an ongoing construction site. So today I'd like to design this a little bit and have it be highly functioning, and probably move all of our valuables over here in this video. And then of course you've got like the basement level down here. If you just look down there, it's, well, actually you can't see it, but that's like the base level or the sea level entrance to the base down here. You can see how we squared this away, this little tunnel, so you can leave the main base. Should look familiar. Pretty sweet. Especially at night, the lava fall looks really amazing. But yeah, this little makeshift elevator, I don't know if I'm going to keep it around. It's just a waterfall that I use to navigate the base vertically. So this is like halfway up the mine shaft. Then we go up here to our lobby system for our mushroom base, our mushroom farm in here, which we still haven't harvested for the first time. We'll probably do that today. See how it works. You keep that behind a closed door to control the light a little bit. And then it goes up to the main level, which is where Sweet D's at. Being a little emo over here by herself, looking at the floor. Just wondering what to do.
Oh no, I'm trying to fix
She's AFK.
We have too much cobblestone. Somebody asked if you are TGN Hengist.
Yes, I am. I'm the same guy. I know, I lost my hair. Max Otar on Twitch. Are you TGN Hengist? If not, you sound a lot like a YouTube race to watch when I was younger. Yeah, dude. We were both younger back then. Son of a bitch says I leveled up. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. When you want to level up IRL, you gotta step away every once in a while. Kind of like a first generation YouTuber, so you do it for several years and then you're just like, man, I gotta do something else. I gotta unplug. And so that's what I did. I did a little bit of unplugging, or maybe a lot of bit of unplugging, and now I am back like a phoenix. I've risen from the dead, and I'm back with a game that we used to play quite a bit back in the day, at least when it was in beta phase or newly released. It's called Minecraft. I don't know if you ever heard of it. And then I'm also now playing with my fiance. Her name is Sweet D. She does not have a history of YouTubing or content creation, and she's very shy. But I finally got her hooked up to the microphone. What did you just link them?
The YouTube
Oh,
URL.
YouTube Live.
Son of a bitch says that the YouTube is not working.
For real?
I mean, I don't know. Oh my gosh, I just exited out of all my links.
Man, you really got to work on this whole tech support thing, Sweet D. You really got to figure this out.
It's not my specialty.
You need some EXP is what you need.
I don't do IT.
So, is it public or not?
I think it is public.
We had a bit of technical difficulty on YouTube today. We also had a microphone difficulty, so we're having a bit of a sloppy Joe live stream today. I'm pretty sure my cat was like scratching around with my mixer and all that. Yeah, it looks like we have 2 live streams that got bugged out, and only one of them is the real deal. So I'm gonna go ahead and just deal with that really quickly. But son of a bitch, just check the most recent live stream on the channel. You'll figure it out. Thanks for pointing that out. You know, YouTube is just a little sloppy Joe. Their company policies are even worse than their platform, if you can believe it, and their rigged algorithms. Information control. Google. Anyway, don't get me going down that rabbit hole. I'll be talking about it for hours. So, what?
You know how talking about tech support,
Yeah.
Twitter keeps leaking that stupid Warcraft video.
Still?
Still.
Yeah, so our Twitter account is bugged out, man. It keeps recycling this video that doesn't even exist anymore that we recorded over a year ago, and keeps putting it out automatically. And then I reached out to the Twitter support about it, and they're like, oh, okay, we'll just reset your account. Thinking that would fix it. Like I was hacked. I didn't realize it or something. Like I'm some kind of freaking amateur that doesn't know anything about computers, right? So they did that, and then obviously didn't fix the problem. We got a serious bug on our hands. You know, like that one in MIB, Men in Black. The cockroach that Agent K is all worried about. Kid, you ever seen a bug? That kind of bug on our hands on our Twitter account. Hello, Morky95. Welcome on Twitch. Good to see you. Maxitar says, sorry to bring back old memories, but me and my brother still say, I'm a firing my laser. And a dripping that chocolate sauce. Yeah, neither of those things are my original sayings, but not to say I don't have original catchphrases. Those are just aren't some of them. But no, why would you apologize for bringing back memories? It's not like I'm haunted by my past or something. You think I am a wrongdoer? You think I have like PTSD from my previous YouTube escapades? Nah, dude. I love who I am. Wouldn't trade my life for anyone else's. Although if you catch me on the wrong day, you might hear a different story. Anyways, so let's start this design, shall we? Sweet D wasted all of our bone meal on growing. What did you grow? Beetroots?
Beetroots. Okay, that's when
Fail.
I literally had no idea what I was doing.
Yeah, she's still a noob. She tries to pretend as if she isn't, but
I still am a noob.
so geez, where's all our tree saplings? Here we go.
There you go.
Let's go with some spruce action, shall we? You like spruces? We got an indoor spruce right now. Let me tell you,
It's a Christmas
our
tree.
little local community here, our city, they were posting on their Facebook. They're like, oh man, look at the Boy Scout troops that's collecting these, old dead Christmas trees. And what were they using them for? I don't even know. They're like composting them or something. And they wanted they want us to like start cheering because the Boy Scouts are reusing the dead Christmas trees. And I had to one up them and say, well, you know what's better than buying a dead tree and contributing to deforestation and unsustainable agriculture? Why don't you buy a living tree, right? A potted Christmas tree, And then after you're done decorating it and putting your ornaments on it and everything, then you can go out into the wilderness and you can plant them. And we should make that a trend. You know, it's like common sense. So, Sweetie and I have a potted spruce right now in our home. It's back there. It was our Christmas tree for 2019, and we're gonna go plant it together, but not before because we're all cooped up here this winter, you know, indoors, freaking shut-ins, because we don't want to go outside. We're gonna use it to filter our air indoors a little bit before. Wow, I've already fed this thing like 7 bone meal. Does that mean it just won't grow here? What's the problem? I want to grow this tree.
Someone says that they remember your Minecraft interactive videos in the WoW PvP. So good.
Yes. Those were the days. You can still find my Minecraft interactive stuff on the homepage of this YouTube channel. For those of you guys that may be finding me from way back when. I changed my main like gaming channel into a like a vegan channel, and then I used one of my old, you know, like dead channels as my new gaming channel. I wasn't even sure I was going to continue doing gaming content, honestly, but here I am. It's actually my fiance that got me into it. She's like, play Minecraft with me, okay? Just like fell hard into Minecraft 1.14, you know, unexpectedly. And so if you go to my YouTube channel, The Vegan Gamers, you can find the Minecraft interactive series on the homepage there. It's old school, man. People look at it today and they don't think anything of it, like, oh yeah, just another Minecraft Let's Play. But when I put that thing out there, I was like the only person that was using shaders playing Minecraft because I'm a trendsetter.
You sound like a hipster.
So I thought I would be able to grow these trees indoors, and I have a feeling they're refusing to comply. So that's a bit disappointing. I actually haven't ever tried this before, but let's see if there's a ceiling here that's causing a problem. Doink. Suppose we can just wait and see what the problem is and see if they won't grow. If a few days go by, in-game days that is, and it doesn't grow, then I guess we know that we have a problem on our hands. I don't even know what I'm destroying up there. Oh, it's one of my pillars.
We still can't find bamboo.
Oh, we'll find bamboo. Okay, so if that one doesn't grow, we know that there's a problem. And what I'm envisioning here is like trees spanning multiple stories within this space. And the main reason I want to do that is because this space is so bland right now. Like, it's cool location geographically and everything, or topographically, I think is the right word. But it's got not enough color in it, right? So we'll just wait, come back and see if these trees grow later. Oh, I should probably open my YouTube chats because can't see what's going on. So, did you have any design elements you wanted to add? It's a volcano-based sweet tea.
Just more color. That's really all I can think. I kind of like the way it currently is because it's rustic.
Rustic.
It's fitting for our surrounding area.
Well, we can add more plants in here, or we can try to find bamboo. But we should start by furnishing our second floor here.
Wait, there's this
First
second
floor,
floor?
whatever. Have you not seen it yet?
No.
Come down here. You can farm all day off camera. Why are you farming right now?
Because farming life awaits you.
She's just up here face rolling right now. Farming.
To my potatoes.
Come on. You don't need to do this right now.
Okay, fine.
Didn't even check to see what I was talking about. Just went up there and started farming. So I hollowed out down here because we need more space to put our, crafting gear, like our topography table, the anvil, like a brewing stand for potions.
Yeah.
And there's some other stuff we need to add to actually explore the game a little more.
Maybe you can put a rail of some sort here. I can see myself falling here.
You like stone walls or fences?
Maybe like glass blocks.
Oh, that would look terrible.
You don't know.
I do.
Why don't we do the similar glass blocks over here?
You mean you want to put a window in front of this lava fall?
Yeah.
Why?
Actually, no. How do you know there won't be any zombies or anything that's...
Because I already checked the light levels.
Okay.
So I plan to grow some trees down here. And I was feeding them bone meal. And it wasn't working out.
I kind of like it the way it is.
I just cut this hole for now to see if the ceiling was blocking the tree from growing. Don't touch the saplings for now. So we can organize this room and add some chests in here because we're running out of storage space, and this room was never really meant to be a storage room. I'm not really sure what this room is even for. It was supposed to be like my meditation chamber, but it didn't really work out that way.
Look at our mushroom farm.
Yes, I know.
It's so slow.
Yeah, I think this might be a little bit maxed out. Like, I don't know that it's going to grow anymore because there's a mechanic where the mushrooms won't spawn if there's too many of the same kind within like a 9x9 area.
So should we harvest them all?
Sure.
And how do we do that?
Well, don't pull that switch, but you know how we do it.
Let's
Because
just
we
leave them
built it
empty.
already. Huh?
Let's just leave them there for now.
Derp.
Well, I think first thing we should add some light pillars.
Some pillars.
This slut that you've got here.
So you want more lanterns.
More lanterns, yes.
But you don't want a pillar spanning from the floor to the ceiling.
Yeah,
Yes?
I do not.
Okay. So we'll add some more stone walls here from the ceiling.
Who's Swift Door?
I don't know. But no, I am not Swiftdoor. I'm unclear as to who Swiftdoor is, my friend. Mr. Tom Guitar Guy on Mixer. Yeah, no Swiftdoor here. So we need geez, I can't even do the mental math on this right now, but get 8 stacks of these iron, what do you call these? Iron nuggets. Sure. And then that should be plenty. A full stack of lanterns. Or torches, rather. And then we'll make a ton of lanterns. Not
He's-
donating to me because I'm not Swiftdoor. Alright, man. Sorry to disappoint.
Oh, you know One Punch Man?
Do I?
Yes, we know One Punch Man. One Punch Man.
Yeah, dude. Look at me. Look at my character in the game. See that? What do you think this is? I even got the white cape, bro. Look at that. But that doesn't mean I know who Swiftdoor is. Totally clueless. So we definitely don't need lanterns near that lava fall because it's adequately lighting the whole situation. But definitely need them throughout this room. So let's just start randomly adding them. Well, not totally random. Add some method.
Maybe he's confusing you with another gaming influencer.
I think that he might be, he might have smoked a little too much ganja before he came in here. My God. Did you hear that?
Oh my gosh. That doesn't look like One Punch Man. The face ain't right. I think that skin is based on you.
Nah, dude, this is definitely Saitama. But yeah, I chose it because I needed a skin that was bald. Because my old skin was, he had hair on his head, you know? And I don't have hair on my head anymore, so I needed to pick a bald one. And Saitama was just a natural choice because I really like Saitama. Scott says, thank you so much from me and all my friends for telling us about Optifine. Hey, you're welcome, Scotts, but you should also thank the Optifine team. I don't know how hard it is to keep that mod updated. You know what I'm saying? But they've been how long has it been since 1.15 came out? Long time now.
No, December or something. They're 30%. You know, if we donate to them, we should
I
all
did donate to them. That's why I bring it up, is because it takes them a long time to update Optifine so that it's, you know, up to the latest build of the game. And the more resources they get, the more likely they're able to keep up with the demand or the rate of content updates in the Minecraft game. So don't just thank me, also thank them, and I preferably send them you know, a donation, but only after you use it and you decide you like it and you're going to continue to use it. You know what I'm saying? Don't just donate to them because I said so, but donate to them because they do good work, and without them we would have scrub tier Minecraft graphics. You know what I mean? This guy's weird. Get some weird people coming in here on Mixer from time to time, you know? It's like half the people I interact with on Mixer are just straight up trolls. You guys are trolls, but hey, I love you all the same, you know? Thanks for stopping by. I'm not going to do a loud moan for a donation, though. That's just too weird for me. We don't, you know, we're not that strange. I'm a weird dude, but I don't moan on Mixer for donations. You want to sleep, sweet D, so that those phantoms go away?
Yes. I just want to live in my base for...
Huh?
Ew, that person says please. No, just
No,
go
Nox,
away.
come on.
Go ask some...
Grow up, man. You know? Find a man or a woman in your life that makes you happy.
Stop.
You don't, you know, you
Stop.
tell me what to do. See what she does to me? Giving me orders. All right. So these spruce trees are not growing, and I don't know why.
Ew, this person, please block him.
Just ignore that person. How about that?
Why is this
So,
phantom still alive?
what if we do a raised... You're really distracting me today. You know that?
Sorry.
What if we do like a raised planter here? That would be cool. See how it looks with... Can we do this? How does that look? No, I don't like that one bit. But we could try the trapdoors. The spruce trapdoors. First order of business is to replant this. I'm determined to get these trees underway. see. Wow. What happened to all of our spruce?
You planted them.
No, we had a lot of spruce logs in here. And trapdoors. Anyway, I don't want to spend too much at Volcano Base because there was some amendments I wanted to do at Home Base that I was excited about. I don't know what happened to all the spruce trapdoors. Okay.
Maybe you took them to home base.
Yeah, I think that you did something with them.
I did not do anything. It was the AI.
Wow. You just put random stuff in here. Like, look at this dirt block and a poisonous potato.
I'm just trolling you.
Don't bother keeping the poisonous potatoes. Waste of chest space. So I have no clue what happened to those. It's a good thing we have a lot of spruce saplings though, because I had to travel quite a ways to find that spruce. So I could make planters that looked realistic. Yeah. Let's make a bunch of these. There. I don't know if you got any Minecraft pros in the chat today, please inform me as to why these spruce trees are not growing. What the heck? Oh man, I made a bunch of pressure plates. And it's so stupid that I did that. Man. Must be derping out. Is there no way to salvage these now? I've got like 100 pressure plates that I'm never gonna use. My life is forfeit.
What?
Wasted all that. I wasted.
I'm taking all your EXP.
Did I even put those potatoes in there?
No, there was iron and gold.
Oh, yeah, you are taking my EXP. Probably just gonna fall off a cliff.
Son of a bitch says we need to find a jungle biome.
Is that so? Is that what you think, son of a bitch? Don't you realize we searched for one for like 3 hours to no avail?
Do you remember how angry he got at me?
Me?
Yeah.
About what?
Remember you were on the horse and I couldn't keep up and I was like...
Oh yeah, well that you tried being in my position. That was extremely frustrating. But yeah, I decided that if you're gonna go on an adventure in this game, best leave the horses behind until they sort out the whole like horseback riding through a forest mechanic, because my god is it frustrating. Just putting trees all over the base. Because I wasted all of our spruce planks on pressure plates like a fool. It's the most foolish thing I've done in like weeks. I am not always angry, son of a bitch. I am a peaceful person.
He says he's always angry at you. Yeah. No, not always.
And we're a soon-to-be married couple, so you know those stereotypes about being married and getting into arguments all the time. But for real though, if you were trying to venture through a Minecraft forest with another person and they got lost every 20 seconds, I'd like to see you keep your composure. It's not as easy as it looks, bro. But you're right. I do need to meditate more. It's one of my goals for 2020. Just to meditate more often.
Don't hate, meditate. We should create a meditate Minecraft series, a meditative Minecraft series, but make it ASMR meditative experience.
ASMR and meditation, those are two totally different things.
It can all work together. You can meditate. Son of a bitch says that I took your freedom. I took his freedom from 7 years ago.
Is that what he means?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Wow, look at this. This spruce is already grown, and the ones in the base are still wasting my time. They won't sprout. I don't know why. I was under the impression you could grow trees indoor in this game, no questions asked.
Didn't we watch in someone's tutorial that they had a tree in their home? I think it was some creative gaming.
What?
That one YouTube guy, like
Oh, that one YouTube guy. Yeah, I know what you mean.
the one with the little blonde-haired icon, the avatar.
Yeah, he only plays in creative mode, and he places down a fence post and then puts a leaf block on top of it. He's like, there. That's my tree. I'm talking about an actual tree inside my base. Can you imagine how good the air quality would be if you had a few trees in your house? Oh my god.
Teen
Getting
trees.
excited just thinking about it. Anyway, we'll make way for our spruce forest. Spruce trees remind me of my home. The great Northwest. Where there is no better air quality in the world. Alright, well, Sweet D hasn't been very helpful at all with remodeling.
I'm going to get some lumber.
What do you need that for?
I thought you said you needed spruce.
Yeah, well, you're gonna go searching for it for an hour till you find some?
Oh no.
I just planted a bunch of saplings right outside the base. Gotta wait for them to grow.
Okay, I'll go up there to help you.
Well, it's not like I need help building it. What I'm asking for is some direction. You don't seem to understand.
I thought you were an interior designer.
So you want me to completely design it all by myself without your input?
Yeah.
I already built this room without your input. Why even bother collaborating? Hmm?
What's going in here?
I'm gonna fill that in.
With trees.
No, I had an idea to get these trees to grow and it didn't work. So I'm beginning to think you can't grow trees indoors.
What about sugarcane?
Yeah, I can do that.
We should do some sugarcane then.
It's better than nothing. We need some green down there.
It will look beautiful right here. Or on the corner here, like instead of putting a rail,
You realize I'm not down there right now.
we could do sugarcane. Ooh. You know what would be hilarious?
What?
If there were mobs just coming up in the minecarts on the railroad. Just endless mobs.
Where would they get the minecart from?
I don't know.
They don't know how to build. They're just mindless beasts.
Some of them are smart.
Not really. The AI in this game is actually really dumb, if you can even call it that. Alright, let's try some sugar cane. Do we even have any at this base?
No.
fail.
But there's some over here. I'll show you. It's dark out there right now. Here, let's go to sleep. And I'll show you where it is.
Wouldn't it be easier just to go back to main base and get it?
Yeah. Should I go get it?
Well, since you're not contributing any input on how to build out Volcano Base, I'm thinking that we should just go back to home base and remodel it there. Because I got a bunch of empty rooms I constructed off camera.
Okay, I'll just go over there now. Bye-bye.
Do you even have a minecart?
Yeah, I'm in a minecart.
Not on my screen, you're not. Your character's just standing here, looking around.
What? The Matrix.
More like bugs. That's the thing about this game. The older your world becomes, the more exploring you do, like the buggier it gets. The laggier too. Gonna have to like update this world in the near future.
What do you call the underwater creatures? Undead?
What?
The underwater creatures.
They're called drowned.
I've never seen one.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I see one.
Oh, we should have brought some stone bricks. Damn. Left my armor set back there. Probably for the best. Still gotta destroy that room. It was the prototype. So you can see the home base is quite a bit taller than it was the last time you saw it. Sometimes I just want to play Minecraft and I don't want to live stream. So usually when I'm like that, I tend to get a lot done off camera. That's alright though. We don't have to show everything that we do in this world.
It looks like an apartment.
An apartment?
Yeah.
I think it's... I don't know that I've ever seen an apartment that looks like that before.
An apartment building.
That's a bit different. Yeah, I could see that. It's a bit of a skyscraper. Not even really. It's more like I don't know, like a modern day downtown.
High rise.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
It's very masculine.
So I'll show you.
Interesting.
I'll just change PCs really quickly. The thumbnail image. Hold on a second. Have a look at my smiley face background in the meantime. This one? Oh, I already had it open. So here's the blueprint of, or the footprint rather, of our home base. You can see there's two main rooms here. There's one here, and there's one here. And there's this little hallway. And then there's this little room here. And this little room here. And that is this consistent at every floor, which I think it's 4 stories now. So this section here where my cursor is where the stairwell was originally laid out. In a different photo, you can see it. Oop. Here. This is where the stairwell is. And then this is where I was thinking we'll probably build an elevator. And then these two main rooms, in addition to this hallway, are really where you want to put all the stuff. So I think we'll probably end up transferring our valuables from our original home base to the volcano base. And then we'll have like crafting stations at both bases. But for now, let's actually build out this space a little bit, just because it's what I feel like doing, and see what comes out of it. So we'll probably start by... What happened to my audio?
Did it go away again?
My game sound is gone because I switched monitors. Derp. It's not good. See if I can fix it. Blast. I broke my audio. Just give me 1 sec. Oh, don't break.
Is your audio working again?
No, I think when I switch PCs like that, OBS can't handle it. So I gotta like reboot the program in order to get my audio back. Fail. Oh well. BRB, guys. Okay. Should be back now. That's my cue to not do that again. OBS is an amazing program, but it has its limits. Anyway, so I showed you the footprint where how the structure kind of scales, and I just realized that that room where I was supposed to have the elevator doesn't correspond at the bottom level. So the elevator would probably have to start either right here, like the entrance to it right here, or down there in the mine shaft, which actually that's probably a good thing that it's designed that way in hindsight. But we're probably not going to get around to doing that today because I didn't really have a plan for which elevator design to go with, you know. It's kind of complicated to start with. So where'd you go, Sweet Tea? Oh, you're not in here.
Just joining.
What I need you to do is start firing some cobblestone.
Do we even have cobblestone here?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's in the...
It's in the stock room.
Yes.
So we'll start by...
Let me just restart my Minecraft.
What are these? Okay. We need some stone block stairs. There. Just gonna... I don't know how many we need, but... We'll just make a bunch because I love building with the stone blocks. Just use this one stack here. Yeah, see, that's enough 51. I'll take it. So, can't build spiral stairs in this game. Oh, that won't work. So the next best thing is to do stairs like so, which are square, but they ascend, you know, like a shaft of stairs, staircase. Actually, I can't remember if I've ever even built stairs like this before. So just got to figure out how to do it really quick. So then, like this. Doink. Right? So this should scale all the way to the top. Definitely gonna need to remove this. This is a very, very sturdy structure, which is my favorite thing about it. Even if it were to burn, the whole frame of the building is made out of stone. So it's just fine. I mean, it wouldn't be just fine if it burned down, but it would still be standing. You know what I'm saying? See, this just comes up. Ugh, I hate it when the glass touches it like that. Ugh. I have to remove this window. Yeah, this window has got to go. That just won't do. Keep building skyward.
So you just want me to fire cobblestone?
Yes. Yes, please. So the reason I prefer stairs over just a simple ladder ascent, which is what I'm using currently, is because the stairs are safer and they look better too. I mean, what apartment building wouldn't have? I mean, she calls it an apartment building. It's a pretty astute description, but any structure like this definitely needs a staircase.
Son of a Bisque is asking, do you think you are going to play MOBAs again after Heroes of the Storm, or are you over it?
Well, I don't claim to predict the future, son of a Bisque, but I would say that MOBAs in general are just a game type that doesn't really appeal to me anymore. If I were to go back to playing MOBAs, I would probably just hop in League of Legends. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of MOBA'd out, you know what I mean? I spent a lot of time playing MOBA games. MOBA style games. To the point where I feel like I've kind of just seen it all, you know? They're all very similar. We were playing League of Legends before I started, you know, making gaming videos again. For a while. With Sweet D and her cousins.
That's when we started playing Fortnite too.
Yeah, we dabbled in some Fortnite.
Before it got really popular, right?
Sure.
I think that was at the
It was kind of blowing up while we were playing it, but
that was like at the beginning then.
can keep this window like that, I
Now
suppose.
that game is stressful.
Fortnite?
Yeah.
Game's amateur.
Heroes of the not Heroes. I never played Heroes of the Storm, but League of the Legends. League of Legends is so stressful too.
You just get stressed out easily. We didn't do this right because we need to have a. Didn't do. Ooh, that hurts. Didn't do this right at all, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, my first time building stairs like this. Doink. Okay, so then it needs to start ascending from here. Right? Like this. block needs to go.
We're gonna play Minecraft Dungeons. I guess it's not really a MOBA.
Well, what does MOBA stand for? It stands for it's some ridiculous description of a video game that's so broad. Now I'm gonna have to look it up.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, just look up what does MOBA stand for.
Multiplayer Online Battle Arena.
Multiplayer Online Battle Arena. So many things can fall under that description, including Minecraft Dungeons. But everybody knows what you're talking about when you say MOBA game. You know, it's a very specific archetype of game. But, I mean, who's to say that can't be redefined, you know? But as of right now, it means, like, you got lanes, probably 3 lanes, and, you know, a very specific objective to destroy the opposing team's, like, main structure. You know, it's pretty generic. As far as, like, that style of game, I feel like I've had my fill. You know, they're all kind of the same, not very intellectually stimulating for me. I mean, the main reason I play video games these days is just to relax, and so Minecraft really hits the spot. But it's not like I'm dedicated only to making Minecraft videos right now or playing Minecraft. It's just that while I'm trying to, you know, change my focus online and focus my content creation on subject matters which are more mature than video games by society's definition, then I'm trying to, like, limit the amount of video games I play so that I can be more productive in other ways, if you know what I'm talking about. Like, spend my creative energy making more than just gaming content. So I really want to, like, limit the amount of gaming I'm doing so as to maximize my productivity. And that means I don't want to get into it like I did before, where I was just, like, only making gaming videos. You know what I mean? And so Minecraft is a great, like, compromise for me right now. And then, you know, it obviously makes sense to do other Minecraft IP games, like Minecraft Dungeons, because it complements, you know, the Minecraft videos I am making so well in terms of, like, YouTube strategy. But does that make sense? I mean, it's kind of hard to talk about these things with somebody if they haven't tried to build a YouTube channel before, because, you know, you have to, like, consider what the algorithm's going to do with your content. So if I'm posting Minecraft videos and League of Legends videos or something, YouTube's going to look at that and they're going to be like, what the F are you doing? And then, you know, I'm going to have an audience that doesn't, you got, like, League of Legends followers and then Minecraft followers, and half those two things don't mix whatsoever. So if I'm going to make Minecraft videos, it kind of rules out unless I make a different channel, the MOBA content, you know what I mean? Does that make sense, Sweet D?
Yeah. Remember my cameo in the League of Legends Netflix documentary?
Oh, yeah.
That came out, like, 7 years later.
Yeah, if you guys have seen...
oh my gosh, it's so embarrassing.
If you've seen the Netflix documentary about League of Legends recently came out, Sweet D is in, like, the first frame.
Not the first one, but I'm literally the first person to speak.
Oh, so you're not the first person to be seen, you're just the first person to speak.
Or maybe I am. Me and my sister are. My sister and I are.
The first people to speak
I think
in
so.
the documentary.
That's so embarrassing.
Yeah.
I also have a picture with Notch when he used to be at the indie floor at PAX.
Yeah, she's She's an OG. You didn't really play Minecraft though.
I think I only tried it out maybe 2 times, and I was like, this is not for me.
Fail. And look
Oh,
at you
good.
now. It's like the only game you play.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got this sorted out now. It's very compact shaft, staircase, easy access to every floor of the building. You just kind of get confused like which floor you're on. I might have to put some signs up, you know what I'm saying? I could easily see Sweet D getting confused, and myself too for that matter. Just the which floor I'm on. And then this is just... That's not cool. Whoa! That hurt. Why is it like that? Why did that happen? Somebody didn't build this structure right. Just gonna blame Sweet D. Son of a bitch says you can limit passion. What do you mean by that, bro? The Unknown Mask on YouTube says hello. Hello, The Unknown Mask. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for greeting us. Good to see you. I don't think I've ever seen you here before. Stick around.
He's like Tuxedo Mask
We're
from
friendly people here.
Sailor Moon.
We try to befriend everybody to the extent they want to be friends. Okay, this is looking good. Yeah, this is the problem. I almost died here.
Where?
No. Something's not right with this. I'll look at it from the outside and see what the problem is, but I think I might need to extend this wall here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do that. How are we doing on stone right now, Sweetie?
It's taking its sweet time.
I think I have enough stone bricks on me at the moment anyways.
Okay.
We're definitely gonna have to label these floors though, because they all look the same. We need to mix it up a little bit in there. Yeah, Sweetie's famous, you guys. She's in the LOL documentary, straight up.
Son of a bitch says, you love gaming, gaming loves you, just stop fighting it, man.
Yeah, but just because I love gaming doesn't mean that I can't like mature my tastes in content creation, you know what I'm saying? There are other things I want to do. If I just do gaming content for the rest of my life, I'm not going to be happy at all.
I don't think he's necessarily saying you have to make gaming content, but just the fact that you love to play video games and that you should just continue to play them and not.
Yeah, well, isn't that what I'm doing right now?
Yeah.
It's impressive that you can observe that conflict, even though I think I've elaborated on it a little bit in the past. But yeah, it is something I've been struggling with quite a bit over the past few years. I will not try to hide it, but you know, it's kind of like, okay, so I'm 28 years old, you know, I expect myself to do other things besides like play video games. I'm not saying that playing video games is a bad thing by any means, but and I'm not necessarily saying I need to play fewer games because of my age, you know, because I'm maturing. It's more so that I want to contribute more to the interwebs, if you will, than just gaming videos, and so that's something that I'm really focusing on this year. Like, my goal right now is to produce, because I'm gonna try to be a full-time content creator in 2020, and I'm gonna do it through 3 different channels. The gaming one is really like the lowest priority. You know? So when Sweet D and I are playing video games together, I'm just gonna like stream it, you know, or make an odd video here and there. But my goal is to make 1 video per day, like an edited video that is, you know, well made and something I can be proud of on the daily. And some of those will be gaming videos. But if it's only game videos, I'm gonna be like really depressed. You know what I mean? Because I've already built many successful gaming channels before. You guys probably don't even know how many I've made. Maybe I don't even know how many I've made. But certainly more than I can count on one hand. And so this one is, you know, I'm done like working on channels that other people own. It's not something I'm going to do anymore. I'll tell you that right now.
Ooh.
So this is, you know, something I'm going to put in effort into building. And you guys that are here now on the Vegan Gamers, you're the OGs, right?
They're the foundlings.
Yeah. So I intend to build this brand and own it and, you know, have it be a lifelong project. But, you know, it's going to be a side project. You know what I'm saying? And any homies we pick up along the way that they vibe with the message, they'll be regular guests on the channel. And, you know, I was actually playing Minecraft with my 10-year-old niece yesterday.
See, imagine she probably thinks you are so cool because you're her uncle and you play video games and you share the same gaming interests. Just how cool is that?
Hello, audio on Twitch. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I mean, as if I needed to be a YouTuber in order for my niece to think I was cool, though.
But it just makes you a little bit cooler.
I agree. But,
Cool points.
yeah, I mean, that was pretty amazing because I don't see my niece very often at all. And then I found out she plays Minecraft, and so we just started playing together. So
That's like the children I nanny for. They love you.
eventually, I'll, you know, maybe if her parents are cool with it, I'll put my niece on the channel, stuff like that. But yeah, I think you get where I'm coming from.
Just how cool. Imagine for her to have a
She's
special guest feature.
my niece loves attention too. She's not like Sweet D, where, you know, she doesn't want to be the center of attention.
She's been on Broadway.
Not Broadway. She's an actress.
Oh, I thought she's been on Broadway.
Well, maybe she's visited Broadway.
No, I
know
thought she
that.
did a play there.
I don't think so. But she's
Audio-
really into drama and all that, and she loves being popular. So she'll probably be much more of a natural at it. I mean, I'm just talking out of my rear end right now because, like, I don't even know that her parents would be cool with that, but her parents meaning my sister.
Audio says he vibes with the vegan message and he has been eating only rocks since 2005.
Only rocks? What is wrong with you, man? Your digestive system would be inoperable if that were true. So I don't know what you mean by rocks, but I sure hope you're paying more attention to your nutrition than that. But thank you so much. We also vibe with the vegan message, bro. That is very important to us. It's part of who we are. Okay, so we no longer have a ladder going through the center of our house. We now have a legit staircase, which first time I built a spiral staircase like this before, if you can even call it that, turned out pretty well, although I don't think that it's perfectly symmetrical, which is kind of bugging me right now. But, you know, there's always a reason, or there's always opportunities to sort that out later. You know what I'm saying? Let's just see if we can fill these gaps in and then still have it be navigable. That's always been a tough word for me to pronounce. Navigable. Like this. Navigable. It's a good word though. It's very descriptive. Okay. Yeah, I think we sorted that out. So on the other side, down to our mine shaft, we'll go up to the top here. Doink, 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 doink. On this side is where I was thinking maybe we'll add a redstone elevator. Once I learn how to build one.
Once we can find bamboo.
So, you know, like when you're in a hotel or something. Normally you use the elevator, but if the elevators are inoperable, or there's a fire or something, that's when you use the staircase. So in order to be up to code, every building like this needs to have a staircase. So now we got the staircase. Now we're in good shape. I really like this structure. This is the first serious structure we built in this seed, and it'll probably always be near and dear to my heart. Really like the color coordination between the stone and the acacia planks. Those are nice. Where'd you go, Sweet D?
I'm here. I'm just waiting for the cobblestone to turn into stone.
Okay, well, did you look at the other floors here? We got a lot going on in this space now.
I'm going.
Now, wait for me, huh?
The stone is in this one over here.
What?
In this one. Oh, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just take a little bit of this here. Take 4.
Are you doing stone floors?
Does it look like I've done stone floors? No. It looks like acacia planks, doesn't it?
It looks great. I like the contrast.
Same.
I love very earthy tones.
What's earthy about it?
Just the orange, reddish, yellowish.
All right, so this is the second story,
Welcome to my crib.
and this is here. Well, really, this room is where we keep all our valuables. So we got our bookshelves here, which, playing as vegans, were quite difficult to gather because we don't kill cows and we don't take their leather, don't turn them into leather. We'll probably end up moving this stuff over to Volcano Base, so we'll have to repurpose this room, which really didn't have much of a purpose apart from enchanting in the first place. And then come up here. What are you typing to right now? Come over here.
Okay, I'm going.
See how disrespectful she is? She doesn't even give the live streamer full attention.
I'm going.
My God. And unless you're fighting, you shouldn't have your shield out because it just blocks your field of view. And right here we have our banner, which is what marks this base on the map. I took that from a villager raiding party that tried to kill me. And this room is just totally empty right now.
Great.
It's almost identical to the second story. And then we got the third story up here,
Maybe we should move one of our beds up here.
which is legitimately identical to the second story. For now, until
Copy pasta.
we do some interior design. And then we got the fourth story, which is level with the original watchtower.
Oh my gosh!
How did you fall?
Over that ledge. Right there.
Wow. And this girl jacks my experience from the furnaces.
Take it all. I respawned at lava base.
Oh my God.
And there's no minecart.
There's minecarts in the chests in there. There's a railroad chest in there. Audio says, dude, the headphones are giving me nostalgia for the olden days. Earbuds, maybe a sweatband, sipping on some Red Bull and playing Pharaoh. Yeah, dude, you're taking me back as well. I don't remember which headphones I was using back then. I'm just going to put your armor on. You can take the iron armor that's at Volcano Base.
Wait, do you want to wear a headband? We have one.
Oh, yeah, go get it, please.
Okay, wait, let me just get
But
one.
first, no, don't go yet.
Okay.
Grab the iron armor out of the... It's by your bed at the home base. Or, yeah, the main base. So maybe I had the same headphones that are currently out of commission that I need to solder back together.
The iron armor?
I'm actually really good at soldering. I don't know why I've been putting it off. Did I tell you guys I wired a little racing drone? That was pretty epic.
Should I put these on?
Yeah. Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying before you fell off the top of the building. Just total fail. I'm going to put your tools in your nightstand here.
I feel like this is a daily occurrence whenever I play this game. I just fall to my death.
Yeah, well,
I
you
feel
should
like-
work on that.
I feel like it happens to everyone. Oh my gosh, the minecart just left me too.
You can chase it down. So let me build this wall right now before 3D comes back and jumps off again. She's so clumsy. She's like this IRL too.
Okay, except I don't jump off buildings.
Yeah, thankfully. Then who would I have to fill the void in my heart? Oh yeah, she's going to get my headphone or my headband right now. Audio. Now that I'm bald, it actually makes more sense for me to wear a headband, because when my sweat runs down my head, I don't have any hair to, to soak it up like normal people do, or just other people that have hair. So I don't actually sweat that much unless I'm really going hard during the summer. But I can exercise, get my heart rate way up these days, like 3 out of the 4 seasons in the year, and not break a sweat. Not really, not like drip sweat, to the point where I need a headband. I used to wear a headband before just because I was a goofy kid. It was just like part of my style, part of my persona.
She looks like Lee Sin. Look.
They sing.
Stop.
Oh, she doesn't want to have anything to do with that. She doesn't want to have anything to do with that headband right now. Check this out. Get it positioned right so it looks maximum awesome.
You should just wear it all the time.
Should I put it like centered on my head? Like, look at that.
Put a little bit down.
Like this?
A little bit more down.
Now it's like a crown.
There you go.
Like that?
Yeah.
Give that a try.
Wait, put that up full screen again. This is the way. Right, Willie?
Yeah. We just binge watched The Mandalorian. Tell you what I did. I started a Disney Plus trial. Like I gave them my credit card information and all that, because that's all they really care about. And then I'm like, okay, can we hook it up with this trial? And then we binge watched The Mandalorian. And then the following day I went in and I canceled my subscription. So it's like, Disney's trying to scam me, but they ended up getting scammed. And then they wouldn't let me cancel my subscription without giving them a reason as to why, which I'm not even sure if that's legal. And then for the reason, I just told them I only signed up for the trial.
Everyone knows Figgy.
And then I peaced out. Yeah, I'm not sure how Audio knows Figgy. He must have watched some Squadron videos back in the day. Because Figgy didn't make she's only 4 years old, so she didn't make an appearance until relatively recently.
Maybe we should create a banner for our YouTube page. We should find a graphic designer to commission it, and we should include Figgy in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. How about your brother's friend? Just tell him that image that he made was too sharp.
Or if any of our if anybody of any of our subscribers, or if anyone watching is a graphic designer, send us your portfolio.
Yeah, and we'll pay you.
Yes.
With a name like Audio on Twitch, he says the sound design in The Mandalorian was fantastic. George Lucas, I think it was George Lucas or maybe one of his homeboys, said that the experience of watching a film, half of the experience is audio, like 50%. And I've always been a huge lover of audio. Like when I watch something for the first time and I have high expectations, I'll tell you what I do. I get out my little preamp, which has got 5 headphone inputs on it. And then I go audiophile on it and I use these headphones right here. I really need to set up the Stream PC properly. But these are the Sennheiser HD600s. Yeah, I don't wear them on stream because
He asked if there's 600s.
I don't wear them on stream because I don't want to look like that.
I wear some there.
On my stream, I wanted to, look more personable. Whatever, who cares? But yeah, those are the headphones I get down with when I'm listening to something. And so I was like, okay, sweetie, let's watch The Mandalorian now. And so I got my preamp and my headphones set up on my big screen. And she's like, I don't really want to wear the headphones. I'm like, what, are you serious?
I'm so glad we got to watch it with the headphones because I loved Baby Yoda. I don't know what else you call little baby, the child.
Yeah, so if you care a great deal about audio, which I do, because I'm like a semi-pro audio engineer, without sounding too arrogant. I really enjoy it, and so I have mad respect for films or games or just even if it's like a podcast or something where people just got really good audio. I'm just like, respect. So when I sit down to consume some entertainment, I get serious with the headphones set up.
Audio says you make the green. He's not talking about veggies.
Huh?
Like you were securing the bag.
Oh yeah. Oh, are you saying that because of my headphones? Nah, dude, I'm not rich. I'm not afraid to throw down for a good audio quality. You know what I'm saying? And in fact, those headphones, the aux cable at the end, they burn out, especially if you're running a preamp through them all the time. Those died recently, and one of the best features of these headphones is that you can take out the cable from the headset and just replace the cable. And I actually got a better cable than shipped with them originally, so like they're really easy to maintain. Like my other really high quality studio earbuds, when the wire or when the aux connection on that goes out, which happens after a little while, like a few years of use, you gotta actually like cut it and then rewire it. Whereas most people would just straight up throw the headset away. But when you drop $300 on earbuds, it's like there's no way I'm throwing this stuff away. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, the sweet D, we have to figure out what we're gonna do on the top floor.
Secure the bag.
Like what we want to do for our roof.
Okay. A garden.
Secure the bag. Yeah, well, that was one of the things I was gonna ask you. Is do you want to build a greenhouse up there?
Like a little patio with a fireplace.
So, Sweetie and I live in a school district.
We live in a school district?
Well, everybody in the U.S. lives in a school district, but our local school district, these people are very competitive about like, oh, our school district is better than yours, right?
I mean, all our local school districts are hyper competitive with one another.
Yeah,
it's insane.
They need to grow up.
I don't think people there is so much wealth where we live. It is insane.
Yeah, I mean, we're not wealthy, at least not by American standards. But we live in a pretty wealthy area. And so our school district, these people, they take our property tax money, right, which we pay, and they build our school for the kids. These people, they won't even tell us how much money they spent on this school. Like people asking, hey, what's the debt roll on that school that we just paid for? Brand new building. It's like nicer than your average university by far. They got 3D printers in there. They got freaking like a film studio, straight up, like a big green room and everything.
They've got the Wacom those tablets.
Yeah, I mean, they got everything in there. And one of the things they have is a freaking greenhouse on top of the building.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, look, I'm not going to knock on them for the greenhouse because gardening is like my favorite
We're just
thing
jealous
to
because
do.
we didn't have that option at our high school.
Yeah, we didn't go through the public school system with a greenhouse and 3D printers and
And
film
we went to
studio.
one of these hyper competitive schools too.
Yeah, we did. But anyway, so this high school is like right next to our house. But it's like, you know, a world-class high school that we paid for. And they won't even tell us how much they spent. I'm talking about the school. The school board won't even tell us how much it costs, which is unacceptable.
You're so mean. It's
And-
just for the kids.
Well, I don't want to get into it right now. These kids have enough privilege as it is.
Think about
Right.
Baby Yoda.
They have a green room on top of the building, or a greenhouse rather. And it's one of the things in life that Sweet D and I really want at some point is a dope greenhouse. So I think in the meantime, we will get the Minecraft greenhouse. Ho Ho Hack says his local church spent $2 million on remodeling. Wow. Yeah,
That's-
didn't your family's church in Mexico get marble floors? It's
oh
like
yeah, it's
this
so insane. So my
poverty-stricken area of
Yeah.
Mexico.
So both of my parents were born in Mexico and they live here in the United States, and there's a lot of the children that grew up down there immigrated up here to the United States. They're scattered around in California, here in Washington, and in Chicago. I mean, Chicago's not a state.
No.
But so anyway, so my mom is from, it's a little rural town. It's less than 100 people. It's an agricultural town. And they literally, I don't know how much they spent, but it was like thousands of dollars on marble flooring. And literally my mom lives in a desert. Like, how would you classify
The biome she lives in?
the biome? Yeah, I guess.
It's a subtropic. Yeah, so it's surrounded by desert, but they're in a rain shadow, so they get more rain than the surrounding area, making it a subtropic. It's actually a really unique biome. You can grow all types of tropical fruits there. All right, so come upstairs, will you? Put your phone down, for crying out loud.
Okay.
Come upstairs.
I think that happened too, where the church that my mom goes to, they're like asking to raise $10 million, if not more, right now,
Oh my God.
because they want to renovate the church.
Praise God. Very important. Very high priority to have the marble floors. Come on. So we can just put glass as a roof with windows, or we could make all the walls glass and the roof glass.
All the roofs, everything glass.
All right. Then I'm going to need you to go downstairs and start firing all the sand we have. Stop the stone production
Okay.
and begin the glass production.
The sand production.
And
Sand people.
I just placed all these bricks and now I'm gonna have to take them down. Just derpy. But
It's all in the stock room, right?
yeah, on the right side there's like a bin that's half full of sand. So the best way to look at Minecraft bases is from the sky. And because we're in survival mode, I don't... Oh, crap. I don't do that unless I'm taking a thumbnail screenshot, you know. But maybe... we'll do like a base tour video, standalone video in the near future once these are done, or at least up to my satisfaction. I'm just not sure what to call this base in terms of YouTube algorithm strats, you know? We call it like a Savannah base or something. You know, maybe instead of the acacia plank flooring, Sweet D, we should put down dirt flooring up here. What do you think? And then just have straight up field up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be cool. Let's do that. Oh, audio, if you're still there, you might have noticed that I'm using a sound mod in MC right now called the Ambient Sounds mod. which adds, real nature recordings, nature sounds, animals and stuff. It's got its flaws, like it recycles the same track over and over again, and every time it restarts, you can hear like a skip, especially in the mountain recording. But there's a different recording for every biome in the game, which is really cool.
There's an Enderman nearby.
Kill him.
I literally don't have nothing.
You don't have nothing.
I don't have a sword or a shield.
Didn't I give you your sword? Oh, I put it in your nightstand, all that stuff.
Okay. UFO sounds.
Yeah, except the UFO sounds are in the Minecraft game, like in the default audio of the game, not in the mod I installed.
Alondri says he likes Sheer brand headphones and also Fora quality.
Yeah. Shure makes very good mics. I have personal experience with their mics. I have one of their better interview microphones. It's my main interview mic. But I haven't really experimented with their headsets.
Oh, maybe I should get one.
Yeah, yours is getting a little run down. Maybe that's what you should... I mean, Sweet D has a sound card on her rig, but she doesn't really pay attention to audio the way I do. You know? Most people don't even realize, like, you spend like $500+ on a headset, right? And they don't even like run a preamp to their headset. They don't even feed it the power that it was designed to receive.
You think my dad knows about that stuff?
No. But he can learn. He's got me.
TJZ, man.
Her dad is an aspiring DJ.
He's an amateur DJ. Just for fun.
Aspiring. Let's get some dirt. I think I have plenty downstairs. So what do you think if we added like a secret door to the lava? Remember I was saying
Oh, that would be
I'm not
so
a big
neat.
fan of how exposed it is. Like you can just walk in there and steal our stuff.
Yeah.
What if we added a truly secret door?
Ooh, that would be way better.
Okay, I'll do that too. After
Because we have personal experience of someone stealing our crops IRL.
You still haven't gotten over that.
I see him walking all the time.
Someone who lives in our city, who goes on walks
I don't trust
very
him.
often, stole one of our tomatoes once, and Sweet D will
It
not
was
get
a
over it.
really nice tomato too. You and I had been eyeing it for a while.
Yeah.
I will never forgive this man.
Son of a bitch says, what preamp do I use? It's a Behringer micro amp. Here, I'll type it out for you in the YouTube chat, because I'm a good person. Second. What is going on? Man, I gotta set up this stream setup properly. I just haven't taken the time. I gotta like remodel my setup here. Micro amp HA400. Quite satisfied with it. I have been using it for years, hasn't died. So I bought a second one, and I use one for my TV and one for my PC setup. Quite satisfied with it. I also have a Behringer, I believe it's German. Whatchamacallit, limiter for my mic. And it's always plugged in, and it takes in a lot of power. Like it can do the 96 volt phantom power, which is like, a lot of power to your mic. And I've had it going for like a long time, dude. Maybe I would say like 5 years. It's been going almost that entire time, and never had an issue with it. Should I even bother to replace this wood with stone? I don't think.
Alondri said that he fell asleep waiting for the stream to start, but yeah, so you like Boca products, huh?
Oh yeah, he was telling when I told him we were in an argument, so the stream got delayed. He was saying he just got done eating a Boca spicy chicken.
Oh my gosh, spicy chicken burger patty is top tier, excellent.
And then I told him that's probably the best
That is the best
veggie patty on the market.
in the market. I don't care about Impossible Meat, Beyond Beef, none of that. The spicy chicken is number one, and you can find it at Safeway, at your local grocery store. You don't need to go to no specialty grocery store.
Yeah, she's a big fan of the Boca products. Me personally, I think I would prefer the Tofurkey white quinoa burger patty, but the Boca is the old faithful.
I just
super
like
reliable.
the convenience of going to our local grocery store and you can get them there. Another product we both really like are the Gardein meatballs. Those are so good too. And
Meatballs? No, we don't have that a couple times. You mean
we've had those.
the chicken sliders?
Oh yeah, their chicken sliders, top tier. Gardein is an amazing company. Like if you want to sponsor us,
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I want to work with Gardein
Son
too.
of a Bitch says that he's jelly. They don't have Boca products in the UK, but you guys have so many amazing products in the UK. I feel like you guys have way more vegan products than we do here in the US. So I'm jealous of what you guys have over there. Yeah, Walmart has Gardein. Like surprisingly, Walmart has great vegan products. Maybe that's what we should do next, a Walmart vegan taste test video. We should
The
do
Target
that this
one
weekend.
failed though.
Who cares? They like watching them.
I don't think it failed because it's not a good video. I think it failed because that.
And I love going grocery shopping.
Oh, that's a complicated explanation. I don't want to get into right now. Ho Ho Hack on Twitch says, when you look up, do you want to see the dirt or wooden planks? I want to see the wooden planks, but I'm a bit of a sucker for realism in this game. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous because Minecraft is like nowhere near realistic. But you know, I don't like to build things that are blatantly illogical. And so if I put the dirt on top of the wood, obviously it's going to rot. The wood, that is. In probably like a year, or less than a year, you would start having major leaks up here. And so, while it would enrich the soil nutrition, you don't want to have rotting wood over your head. So, you probably want to put like a concrete floor up here and then have that be irrigated. And then have the water going down the side of the house, connected to your gutter system so that all the excess from your field up here just gets, makes its way into the water table. So I'm going to put stone bricks here just for, maybe I should use regular stone. Oh man, you're getting me thinking. Cobblestone might even look better. I think it would make more sense to use regular stone. Concrete is just so derpy in this game. It's not even worth making concrete. Just use regular stone. But yeah, if I were building this IRL, first of all, it would be you would need a huge amount of like steel to support the weight of the structure, but I would definitely do it the way I just described. I would have a stone floor with drains in it and have that irrigate off the side of the building. So I think if we have the stone, I'll use the regular stone instead. Well, Andrew says, I think he tried the stuff we featured in the Target video. Yeah, well, those videos are really easy to make, actually. What we need to do is get a proper smartphone gimbal and actually film the grocery store.
Maybe we should just try freehanding it with the...
I don't play that game. I have higher standards than that.
Apparently there's an in-camp... The video... There's for video stabilization for the...
Yeah.
I filmed that. I don't believe
nothing
it.
Special.
I was shaking and that video was still shaking.
That's all digital, you realize. Oh, dang. This should be enough, actually. These 2 stacks. Yeah, so the issue is, like, we have pretty professional camera equipment when we're, like, filming in the garden or in the kitchen or something. But it looks pretty awkward when you're walking around a very public place like a grocery store,
Or sometimes you're not allowed to film.
and you're just carrying around this huge gimbal with a DSLR in it. You're gonna get lots of people looking at you sideways and like, "Hey, stop filming me and my child! Or what are you doing in here?" And then you get the staff coming after you. So we definitely want to avoid that situation. So the whole key to filming in a grocery store and not get a bunch of dirty looks is to be really low profile with a smartphone, because everybody walks around with their smartphone. And so you can freehand it, but then you're suffering major production quality losses at that point. But if you have a little gimbal, that's the middle ground.
Okay, but remember we recently tried that too. We got the
But we need to sleep. Yeah, we got the DJI Osmo 2.
that thing was dead on arrival.
Yeah, it was useless. I don't think I've ever... I mean, that product was bad. So, we have a DSLR gimbal, and those things they're not cheap, dude. I think it set us back like $300, and I bought it used.
Wow. He says the cannabis launch was insane. He waited in a 700-person line. It was rough, but at the same time, it was a fun experience. It was part of the experience, yeah.
Yeah, so people were celebrating legalization. That's definitely something you won't forget, because that's a big deal. You're from Illinois, right?
Did they
Illinois is a pretty conservative state, if memory serves.
Did they pardon any criminals? Not criminals, but
Well, it's a felony if you're caught selling or even in possession of marijuana prior to these laws.
I just feel like it's so stupid.
So that would be a federal crime that they need a pardon for. So if Andrew Yang gets elected, he's going to pardon everybody who has been charged with a marijuana crime. Possession, at least. I don't think he plans on pardoning the sellers, the drug dealers. But yeah, I mean, we definitely need to get on that as soon as possible.
I
mean, I get it. I get conservatives having a problem with that because, the law's the law and they broke it, so now they're paying the price. I get that. But at the same time, that's the whole reason we have the pardon mechanic. And we shouldn't even have to rely on the president for it.
Son of a bitch says to get an old GoPro Hero 4 Silver.
I have one, actually.
Oh my gosh, I took it with me to Whistler.
But when you film with a GoPro in a grocery store, people are still going to give you looks because it's obvious that you're filming. But if you've got a smartphone, it's like nobody bats an eye because everybody's glued to their phone all the time these days. So you just got to be discreet about how you film with the smartphone. Plus, Sweet Tea has the new iPhone. So the camera quality is far and above any GoPro. Have you seen the dynamic range on these things? My God. Smartphone phones have officially surpassed professional cameras with regards to high dynamic range because they have 3 lenses, each one dedicated to a different wavelength, different exposure settings and everything. It's amazing. So I'm actually really into phonography or photography, which is modifying your phone to improve its camera capabilities.
Son of a bitch cracks me up. He says conservatives are the fucking biggest criminals in the world.
Watch your language.
Okay.
What if my niece finds this live stream? Huh?
You know she listens. She hears this language.
She doesn't need to hear it from you.
That's true. I don't want anyone to hear this language from me but me. Just kidding. I kind of agree.
Are you saying all conservatives are criminals? Who said that?
Son of a bitch. He's like me. A Bernie supporter.
I don't see that comment.
It's on YouTube.
Not on my end. He must have deleted it because he knew it was an insane thing to say. But no, dude, you can't take that position. I don't care how left-leaning you are. You're not gonna get anywhere unless you can meet the conservatives halfway, bro. How do you expect to have a functioning political system if you're totally intolerant of other people's views? Like, there's a fine line. I mean, obviously we can't tolerate like fascism and like Nazi level conservatism, but I mean, those people are an extreme minority. Most conservatives want the same thing you do, which is a highly functioning society where they can raise their children and have a bright future for everybody. They just have a totally different way of going about it. And there's nothing wrong with that. Why did we start talking about that?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
I think we're gonna need more sand.
Well, we have a lot of glass already. I just wanted to make sure we had enough.
How many of my enchant levels did you get?
Oh, when you die, you lose like 80, 90% of them. And then it translates to my higher player level. So I don't even think... I maybe got 1 or 2 levels out of it.
I've literally lost so much.
Well, Andrew says Marxism has been making a return. You're damn right it has. It's a serious threat, especially here in the U.S. We got straight up socialist uprising over here. And it's disturbing.
Watch out.
I don't blame Bernie, because Bernie is a democratic socialist and he's been very open about it. And he is all for democratic socialism, which is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. People don't understand what democratic socialism is. But it has given these like far left Marxists, as you say, it's just pure form USSR style socialists they're feeling comfortable now. They're like coming out of the woodwork and running for city council here in my hometown. You know? That's not cool. I'm not cool with that. Because it is a threat. And so, you know, far left radicalism is just as much of a threat as far right radicalism. And we should be wary of both sides. But being intolerant of other people's ideologies is not going to get us anywhere.
We are the world.
Yeah, dude. Let's start building. Start building skyward.
Oh my gosh, almost fell. We are the children.
Yeah, we've got a bloody Marxist in the Seattle City Council right now. She may as well be. And you know where Bernie pretty much lost my support is when he started campaigning for her and started he started meddling in our city council election, which was just like, dude, don't you dare do that.
How can you talk about Bernie Sanders like that? He was mining obsidian with an iron pickaxe, and he died for all of us.
Don't care.
We're gonna be like, what the F?
I messed this up. You sure you got that glass on the way?
It's on the way.
Okay, good, because I just wasted a bunch of it.
Blame us. There's sun currently.
Can't have the dirt right up against the glass like that. That just looks ridiculous. So yeah, Bernie, he sided with this radical socialist in the Seattle City Council race because her opponent was getting money from Microsoft.
Amazon.
Or Amazon, rather. And you know how Bernie is about Amazon. He just like can't stand him. He is borderline intolerant of billionaires. Like he believes they shouldn't exist, and he won't say it, but he gets his cronies to say it for him. And so, you know, Amazon started donating. Well, it wasn't even the Amazon Corporation. It was like a coalition of Amazon employees that started funding this socialist opponent. Her name is Kashima Sawant. And he and Elizabeth Warren meddled in our city council election. And everyone thinks it's okay.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Somehow we always end up talking about politics.
Because it's a big part of my life. It is.
Let's talk about samosas. I don't know.
Need that dirt. Oh, I should have it already. There we go. This is coming along nicely. The only awkward part is this narrow neck, which is the hallway. I might expand it. We shall see. For now, let's just get the walls up. Sweet Tea says, put your phone on silent. Look, you're not even on camera, and Andrews can tell that your phone addicted on the live stream.
Sorry, it's just my mom sent me a picture of Gizmo.
Don't
I don't
care.
know how to. Okay.
No one cares.
You know, I don't know how to switch it over.
Switch what over?
Vegetarian samosas originated in Uttar
Pradesh.
UP.
Do we have an Indian in the stream?
Elijah, what? Why would you say it like that?
What's
I
wrong with
love
saying it like
samosas.
that? My understanding is that they were a Punjabi invention.
Maybe
Northern
let's
Indian
look
cuisine.
It up. I think
But
that is northern India.
I don't know India's geography very well, and I don't know
India.
their history as well as I should with the whole Muslim culture integration.
Yes.
I was studying Gandhi recently. I mentioned earlier that I'm totally cool with democratic socialism because I think it's fine. And Gandhi was like the OG democratic. He's like the godfather of
Elijah hitting us up with some facts, and he's from Wisconsin, the dairy capital.
Well, he says nah, he's not Indian, but he could very well be an Indian from Wisconsin. We interacted, found an amazing Indian restaurant where we live. I mean, just you know how restaurants are, like they can be God tier, and then they can fall from grace pretty easily. I mean, there's a statistic that restaurants are the most risky business model in the world because they fail more than any other business model, which, yeah, partially that's easy to see, but also it's like the most common business model in the world as well. So statistically, you're going to have the greatest number of failed restaurants because there's so many of them. But anyway, so these guys started out like well above average, right? And then they reached God tier pretty quickly. And we were eating their samosas with their mint and tamarind chutney fusion, and it was like amazing. The best I've ever had. And it was run by a pair of brothers. And one of the brothers was like the chef and the creative mind. His name was Lucky. Indian. He wore the... What do you call it?
I don't know, but Lucky was amazing.
Well, it's
He
not
had
a
so
turban.
much
It's
free food.
it was...
The Sikh.
He's a Sikh. So he had... It was like a turban on his head. And he's just like very, very Indian.
But
And
such a polite guy.
he would bring us out his experimental dishes because we would go there all the time. We were regulars, you know. And this place is called Bombay House. And then, you know, as most businesses, family-owned businesses fail because interpersonal drama, like family drama, makes its way into the workplace. And so these two brothers couldn't get along. One was the manager, one was the creative mind. And Lucky moved to Utah
Well,
to be with his family, and we're like, what? Utah? It's a strange place for... Are there a lot of Indians in Utah? You know, like here it makes sense because we have like Microsoft and Amazon and all these big tech companies here that, you know, Indians are well known for being very techy, and a lot of Indians live here for that reason. But we were
so heartbroken.
we were surprised to hear that, you know, he has his family and his restaurant in Utah. And so it just got me thinking about Lucky because, number one, they had amazing food, man. They had this dish called the tofu coconut masala. And I never had anything like it, man. It was like the traditional chicken tikka masala, except they used tofu, but the way they cooked the tofu was like mind-blowing. I never did figure out how they did it.
Why would they tell you?
And then as soon as Lucky left, they just totally that dish. They stopped making the tofu like that. Anyway, you got me reminiscing hardcore about Bombay House.
Elijah says, it's a common story. One wants the bottom dollar, the other wants purity of food. I actually love cooking and I've been thinking about being a chef for a long time.
Oh, good for you. There's a lot of prestige in being a chef these days, man. Like a couple decades ago, you were a chef. People were like, yeah, okay, whatever, he's a chef. But nowadays, like, we got a culture of obsession around amazing food. So if you're a top-tier chef, people, like, idolize you. You know? I've got to retain this wall. Okay?
Remember when I applied to that local, you know, whose business?
Yeah.
And they told me I needed top tier.
No, you needed a higher level technique. Or you needed to be able to use higher level techniques. That's what she said to her. Higher level techniques.
I think my techniques are pretty high level.
Because Denise doesn't have
Formal training?
She didn't go to culinary school or anything.
But I look
And
to
so
cook too.
This woman who has a restaurant down the street, she was like, didn't even want to give her a chance. You know? Just like dismissed her. And then later on, this bitch comes in and tries to rent a property I'm managing. You know? And I get to know her a little better. And then she starts dating my neighbor. And she's just a monster, that woman, as far as I can tell. Just like totally ripped my friend's heart out and started stomping on it.
Oh, and she ended the relationship with our favorite sourdough maker too.
Yeah, she's a toxic disaster of a business manager. Decent chef, good interior design skills, terrible gardener. But like managerially or as an entrepreneur, business owner, she's just a joke.
That's so cool. The samosas originated in Uttar Pradesh. I don't even know if I'm saying it correctly. That's a food fact.
Yeah, dude, samosas are probably my favorite Indian dish.
We should have a food fact in every stream.
I'll leave that to you.
He said, Elijah says, nah, actually, back in medieval England, there were total celebrity chefs. King would pay ransom to bribe renowned chefs to move their kingdoms. Whoa.
Yeah, you had people royals that would hire chefs, and that was like, you know, if you were cooking for the royals, then
No, I think I
you're
know
like
what
not, you're like a celebrity. But I'm talking about everyday chefs these days.
I think I understand what you're trying to say. Like, obviously, the chefs who work at top tier restaurants have always been held to higher regard, but now so many hole in the wall little restaurants hold Michelin stars all over the world. That
I
now
got Michelin stars. You're like a Michelin man.
But you know what? Who cares if you have a Michelin star or not? As long as you enjoy to eat.
Okay, stop making sand now. I'm rolling in dough like beef Wellington from Hollerin. I can't say the rest of the song because my niece might find a video.
You're saying that I can't use those words?
You know, when I was much younger, like, geez, when did Alora start speaking English? Probably like
9 years ago.
I'll go with like 7 years ago. So I was an uncle, and
I was an uncle.
Well, I
You
am an
are
uncle,
still an uncle.
but you know, my niece was interacting with me, and I was trying to like set an example for her, this little 3-year-old girl. And then, so I naturally stopped cussing so much, especially in my videos. I stopped cussing so much. And then I kind of lost my relationship with her because they moved away, family drama, right? But now she's got a cell phone, and I'm in touch with her again. And we're like playing Minecraft together, and so I'm starting to cuss less again, because, well, what if my niece finds this video? You know, children, man, they make you into better people. That's not to say that you're a bad person if you cuss, but you get where I'm coming from.
Brine Lord is saying that his base belongs to us. All your base
What?
belong to us.
Bring it on, Brine Lord. Oh, that was like Goku. Bring it on. All your base belong to us. Have you seen that meme?
No, what is that?
It's some horribly translated Japanese RPG game, like 8-bit art style. I don't know how old it is. I think it was originally an arcade game called All Your Base belong to us. How do you make walls? Oh, that's so derpy. Let's see if we can see what this looks like. Just make all these. Ooh, that might be a little too much. My God. It's like this. All your base belong to us. He just probably popped in here and saw the stream title. I think I titled it something like base building session. Oh, dang, I should bring some glass with me. God, I feel like I'm just going up and down these stairs over and over again. I'm getting dizzy. I need to make that elevator, man. Oh, son of a bitch is trying to get me to talk about Marxism.
No, let's not. He also says the everyday chefs and culinary restaurant business started after the French Revolution when they killed all the royalty and their cooks. And their cooks became jobless and they opened restaurants.
Wow, this man is a student of culinary history. Wow, look at this lighting up here. I've never seen the sun so clearly.
I wish we could just have a virtual potluck. Everybody share their food. Make it vegan though.
You know, you just need to make a really successful YouTube channel and then have a meetup at like Minecon or something. And then you can have an actual potluck.
Wow! It's kind of, I feel claustrophobic.
Why? Because the ceiling is short?
Yes.
Well,
I
what do you
like
want
it.
to do?
I
about
like
that?
it. This feels like in some of the restaurants in downtown Seattle, they have culinary herb gardens like up in their, what would you say, like their patio, like the upper part of the restaurant.
The rooftop?
Yeah, they have rooftop culinary gardens. If I were a chef, like if I owned my restaurant and everything, that's what I would want. You know what? I am a chef. I'm a home chef.
What do you think of these pillars?
No,
Why?
it just feels too busy with them there. It takes away from the greenhouse.
But we need to light this.
Son of Abyss asks, what's the definition of a potluck?
I'll let you explain. Okay, fine. I'll explain. A potluck is a gathering, but when you meet up at the location, instead of the host making all the food, everybody brings their own food. Like to share though, it's like a buffet. So you bring an entree, or you can bring a dessert, or you can bring an appetizer.
Or a
and
drink.
you coordinate with the host to ensure that it's a balanced meal. But basically, the host will make 1 or 2, maybe 3 dishes, and then the guests will bring like 1 dish typically. You know what? I don't think Sweet D has got this planned out. What does she know anyway?
Okay, what do I know?
Until she comes up with a better solution for lighting
Do
this
they
place.
not have potlucks in the UK?
They must. The only reason I'm making the pillars 2 walls wide is because it won't be symmetrical otherwise. I know it's kind of crammed up here as it is.
Casseroles, so many casseroles. We don't see casseroles here. I guess because our potlucks are very different from I don't know how to say typical American potlucks because your mother's family is from the Philippines and then my parents are from Mexico, that we don't eat much standard American fare. There's a lot of fusion.
What are you trying to say? That I don't like American food?
No, what I'm saying is like they're saying he's saying like casseroles at potlucks people bring casseroles. I've never seen casseroles at any of the potlucks we've had.
Tuna casserole.
Like you've been to my family's, like I've been to your freaking potlucks. They're insane. Like the ones that your mom will hold. She pretty much is the potluck.
Filipinos have a major problem of so there's this dreaded scenario in Filipino culture where you invite people to your house and then you run out of food. So if that happens to you, it's like people will never stop talking about it, and it's a shame to your family for the rest of your life. So everybody's like really paranoid that they're going to run out of food. And so the result is they just make way too much food.
So people can take home.
Yeah, that's what it turns out to be, but in reality it's just gluttony. Like
You
terrible
should
gluttony.
let everyone know about your brother's what he
My
does.
brother's a crook.
Yeah, what
He takes
does.
all the leftovers.
But what does he bring? He brings a cooler and he brings his own little.
Yeah, he'll bring storage containers to take home the leftovers.
With
And
yeah.
he knows, like, I'm really into like a salad my mom makes, and then he'll just snatch up the salad and leave like one serving behind, even before he leaves the gathering. So he'll make sure he gets his leftovers before they get eaten. You know what I'm saying? Like he takes the leftovers before people are done eating.
Or he'll already start calling pigs. He'll be like, okay, I'm going to take this, or
Yeah,
this is
dude.
mine.
That's Owen for you.
It's pretty funny. And so you can go to potlucks that are so disorganized where it's a higher dessert ratio to anything else there. That's why you just have to you need to be I cannot say that word.
Strategic.
Yes, about just coordinating. Yeah, you do have to get your leftovers early, especially if it is something people like.
So you're not fond of the pillars I put in up here, huh?
I kind of like them now. I looked at them.
Very well.
The ones earlier seemed very thick.
These are the same exact ones I was using. I'm just using the dowel right now. Okay, you want to beat on that lantern a little more? My God. Why? What's going on here? I can't place the lantern on these pillars, on this wall. Okay, something's not right. Starting to get flustered. That looks derpy. What if I did it like this? That looks kind of cool. I don't dislike the way that looks. Oh, not bad. It's got like a Japanese look to it. I need your input some more up here. Because there's this odd restriction in the game where it's not allowing me to place my lanterns on the side of these pillars.
Stan at Seas?
Stan Atiz. Hello, Stan on YouTube. How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by and saying hello.
I like it.
Okay, it's Sweet D approved. I've never seen anything like it in Minecraft before, so let's go with it.
Elijah's asking, so do you play Heroes of the Storm anymore?
Negative. Did you tweet this out?
I did. But only on the vegan gamers. I really want you to tweet this out.
I gave you access to the
Proto Vegan?
other Twitter. I'm just asking because it seems like we're getting people that haven't seen me in a really long time. I'm curious how they found me. Again.
Telepathy.
Alright, so the sun will go down and then we will come in here and check to see what the light levels are like. And then maybe we ought to run a walkway through here.
What about water?
It's a good question. I forgot about water. We'll just run it. Oops. We'll run it right down the center here. And then we'll put some slabs over it. Some stone slabs.
He's changing his name. BRB. Don't change your name.
Stanatees. What's wrong with the Stanatees? I guess we mispronounced it and he didn't like that very much.
He says he tracked you all down through your comment on the last Squadron video.
Okay, so you found the Proto-Vegan channel and then... Damn, all our buckets are at Volcano Base.
Do you want me to go grab them?
No, we'll just make some more here. And then you probably found the Vegan Gamers related to that channel. Dude, I'm actually really bad at like maintaining a YouTube presence historically. Yeah, I'm just... It's complicated. I don't really want to get into it, but...
I hear the traitor. But where?
I'm glad you found us again, dude. I would say it's not just me, though. It's really hard to transfer a YouTube audience from one place to the other. It's one thing I've learned. Is that's not easy to do. Okay, he changed his name to Sun.
He says he saw your comments, saw your Proto-Vegan channel, saw the recommended channels, then saw you were streaming. Oh, that's cool.
Just now? Wow, you must have been reminiscing about the Squadron stuff.
Maybe he was just checking to see if you guys were back.
Nah, dude, that project was corporatized, dude.
What is going to happen to that YouTube channel?
Who knows? I asked the CEO of the mother company who technically owns that channel, like, hey, can I have like our old World of Warcraft channel? Because I wanted to make a gaming channel again, right? And I didn't want to start from scratch, and so I was asking her, like, you know, can I have that channel or something? And then when they were going to close down the Squadron channel, I was in touch with the people that I worked with on it, and I was like, so are we making any moves to buy this channel? And then they were all just like derping around, didn't want to talk to me. And then the CEO that I asked if I could have one of the channels I built, because, you know, I built like a handful of channels, successful channels for that company, and she just ghosted me, man. So I have no clue what's going to happen to that channel. Was it you that asked?
He just said he went through... I asked what's going to happen to that channel, just curiosity.
Well, right now it's pretty much dead. The controversial thing about it was that the corporate overlords, after I left the project, they were trying to say, okay, well, you gotta have, like, accrue X number of subscribers on YouTube gaming. You know, like, basically, same thing as, what do they call them on Twitch? Followers? When you pay to subscribe to their channel, you know? Like, you fund the creators, so they wanted, like, 2,000 or something.
Elijah was watching a Pally video, was wondering whatever happened to Squadron, then he discovered it was shut down, and he was just doing a bit of reminiscing.
I see. Well, I'm glad you found us, man. Yeah, this is my fiance, Sweet Tea. My vision for Squadron was always to have a localized team, you know? I wanted us to all be in the same room, like recording with PCs right next to each other. And that was the long-term vision for it, but we never got that far because it required us to localize. So what we're doing right now, like this 2-person gaming channel, is more in line with what I wanted for Squadron than the actual Squadron ever was, you know. if that makes sense. So I was never really interested in making a solo gaming channel. In fact, if you remember, some of you guys might remember when I first started on YouTube, I was a loner. I had no friends. And then I got involved with TGN, which was obviously a very collaborative project, and we did a lot of co-op gaming. But co-op gaming has always been what excites me. It's my favorite form of gaming, whether it's couch co-op or LAN, which is what we're doing right now. So I've got a PC, and then right next to me is Sweet D's PC. That's the type of gaming I love most. So, like, that's the whole reason I got involved with TGN, is because I wanted to game like that instead of by myself. But because I was like this moody teenage kid that, you know, spent too much time indoors and on computers, what it really just manifested as online gaming, which is great. I love online gaming, but it's not as good as like LAN, for example. So Squadron was way more appealing to me than doing a solo gaming channel. But the LAN is really where I wanted to be. And so right now we're just our little small family, just me and my fiance with a cat, and we're doing some LAN action now. It's not as high energy, not as loud as like a group of 5, but you know, I've also kind of grown out of that. So
Elisha says he gets that the connection vibe is dope, but right now he finds himself in a very isolated state, and all of his best friends are online these days. I think it's just easier to make connections with folk online. I don't know.
Depends on the person. I hear you. It can, like, you can have these friends online and you interact with them every day, and believe me, I've been there.
But sometimes they just ghost you.
And I don't want to like scare you or anything, but you know, maybe you'll hang on to 1 or 2 of those friends over time. Most of them will probably, you'll just go separate ways. And so what you really need is a handful, maybe it's just 1 or 2 like really solid relationships with people that you just like trust entirely. Ideally like a partner. And then once you have the partner, then
But I feel like it also doesn't necessarily have to be romantic. It can just be a platonic.
yeah, but I
friendship
mean, how
too.
many people are asexual really?
No, I know
Sex
that,
is
but
part
like,
of the
I
it's
think
part of the
that's-
equation.
I don't think necessarily to be truly happy, or I mean, you're never going to be truly happy with another person.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's not like, okay,
Was she trying to tell
found-
me she's not happy with
no,
me?
that's not
What's she
true.
trying to say?
It's not like I'm trying to say that you're gonna like all of a sudden bring me happiness. That's far from the truth. Like, you're not my reason for happiness. Like, I can't be dependent on you
Yeah.
to be happy.
Yeah, so Sweet D still is not really comfortable being alone.
Yeah, that's I'm very codependent. I'm a very codependent person.
Most people are like that, like loneliness or solitude, not loneliness, solitude or total independence is uncomfortable for them, and that's totally normal human behavior. What do you want to grow?
I feel like we need to find some new crops.
We have all the crops in the game.
No, we don't have bamboo.
Yeah, that's the only thing we don't have. I agree with you. They need to add way more crops to this game.
Let me look at all the crops in Minecraft.
But it is very important that you learn how to be alone. And many great sages throughout history will tell you that true creation, like real creativity, like the Nikola Tesla type of creativity, or any sort of creative genius, that requires you to be alone.
There's wheat,
So you've got to learn.
beetroot, carrot, potato, melon, pumpkin, bamboo, cocoa beans. We don't have cocoa beans.
Oh, you're right, we don't.
Sweet berries, kelp, sea pickle, nether wart. Disgusting. Oh, you can use it for brewing. and chorus fruit.
This farm is not laid out properly.
Ooh, we should find cocoa beans.
What am I gonna do? Nah, I've got to lay this out more intelligently. This is embarrassing right now. Spending a lot of time on this greenhouse. I'll make the secret door soon. Elijah says, y'all into D&D? It seems like something you'd be into with the whole land gaming stuff. No, we never got into it, though I can definitely see the appeal. I think it might have been before my time. My earliest memories are couch co-op, like just
Halo?
playing with my brothers or my best friends. Local console gaming, like N64 type of stuff.
I didn't do that.
And even before that, I was playing like SNES with my mom and stuff. I'm gonna take this headband off now. It's like cutting off my
Wait,
circulation.
where's the trader?
He's out by the pond out there.
Let's see if he has anything interesting. Hey.
I feel like
Cornflower.
D&D was more so for 80s kids.
Oh, he has a bucket of tropical fish. Will that work for the cats?
Is it raw?
It just says bucket of tropical fish.
Never heard of it. Yeah, buy one, see what's in there.
Wow. The llamas are killing the zombie.
They do 0 damage.
And the trader too. He's punching him. He was just punching him.
.5e is growing huge these days. Depending on where you live, it couldn't be hard to find a good group. You're talking about D&D. Yeah, it's surprising to me. I mean, I'm not against it, obviously. I think those people are probably having a blast. It's just, I don't know. I've never really got into the like card game or board game type of stuff. I know how to do it. It's like, it's way more appealing for me to like play Skyrim co-op, which I don't even know if you could do that. I haven't even ever played Skyrim, but if you want to get lost in like a fantasy world, I just find it's so much easier to do it digitally. But there is definitely a component of like there's humans right next to me and we're going on this imaginary adventure together, and it's really appealing. Like I totally get that. I just haven't gotten into it ever. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Minecraft is... I get totally lost in this game, man. Which can be unhealthy. I mean, I think I've definitely been playing like too much Minecraft lately, because I've just been going through a hard time, like losing an election and all that. But if I want to get like, if I want to go on an adventure and just detach from reality, I would prefer to do it with doing it like pretty much what we're doing right now. But you don't really get into the role-playing aspect quite as much. If you, I don't know, I just don't really role-play unless you're doing like, it's much easier to role-play doing D&D type of stuff.
That ain't for me.
But yeah, I've never really been into that.
But I'm not gonna hate on it. Yeah. The bucket of tropical fish. Ugh.
So was there any raw fish in there?
I don't know how to remove the fish.
So no.
No. He says, well, hey, if you ever wanted to give it an easy going, there's a site called Roll20. You could up into a one-shot adventure and see if you like it sometime.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you for the intel. I think we'll probably leave these like that. And then we'll try out a different type of pillar here. Let's see.
so many potatoes here. It's everywhere.
Yeah, no, you can start composting the... Because we have too many baked potatoes as it is. Like, it's great EXP as long as you don't keep falling into your death and
You
wasting
can
it.
compost those?
Yeah, I think.
Let's see. You can.
Sweet. They probably go pretty far. Probably don't need to compost many in order to get the bone meal is what I'm saying.
Elijah says, sorry if I'm out here preaching. I'm a huge D&D nerd. Love that stuff, and I really think there's a good group out there for everyone.
Oh, dude, you don't have to apologize.
There's so many welcoming local groups. I see it all the time. People, trying to invite I don't know how else to say it, but newbies to join their group, and a very welcoming, open arms.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't know that it really appeals to Sweet D and I, but dude, you should never be self-conscious about who you are. If you're a raging D&D nerd, more power to you, dude. Embrace that.
I believe here in Seattle we have like 2, I think it's called Mox Boarding House. They're literally board game cafes, and they meet up there and play board games and D&D.
Yeah.
So
I think that the friends you make doing that will be much healthier for you than, just having strictly online friends where you never interact with them in person. If you catch my drift. Because you could actually find your future spouse at the D&D thing, Which is, yeah. Are you far from the greenhouse right now?
no, I'm just composting.
I just want to get your opinion before I keep building
Let me just finish this.
on which one of these designs you like better. Oh, and of course, if you're watching in the chat and you want to provide your input, which design do you think is better? Then we'll call this one the type 1 or type, and then this one is down here, type 2. Like your opinion on which one looks better.
Type 1?
So this is type 2 right here. And then these are type 1 over here.
Let's see.
It would be much better if we had the sky view, but I can tell you right now that type 1 provides more light, which helps the crops grow faster, and it keeps the monsters away better. They both take up the same amount of space in the crop field, but type 1 is more efficient with lighting.
This is type 1, right?
Yeah.
I like type 1.
But Robbie G says 1. Okay, yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Type 2 just seems a little too blocky and not very efficient. Son of Abyss says, I remember when people who met on WoW first started getting married. Yeah, dude, pretty wild.
They have children now.
Yep. They would get married in-game, too.
I believe my brother met up with some of his friends. On what would you call? I mean, I didn't play
His
well.
guildies?
His guildies when we used to go down to Los Angeles to visit my grandparents, and he would meet up with his guildies over there.
That's cool. He was really into WoW, huh?
Oh, yes. He would get home from work, and I'd just hear him reading. It was so annoying.
And when he stopped, did it kind of fizzle out, or was it very abrupt?
I feel like it was kind of around the time you stopped playing.
But did he relapse and get into one expansion after the other?
No, he tried to get back into it recently, like a couple years ago, when we were all still living at home, and then it didn't work. It just wasn't there for him anymore, because a lot of those people just stopped playing too.
Yeah. Yeah, those are good times. I never got super close with a guild before because I was always kind of I was not a loner, like I was popular in the game, but um, I didn't want to get tied down
On
with a guild or
Twitch,
anything.
Red Drake 07 says type 1.
Type 2 is bulky. Okay, thank you,
Yeah.
Red Drake. Thank you for the feedback. I also think that with just these lanterns, we won't have to light anymore in here in order to prevent monsters from spawning.
Yeah.
The main reason I wanted to do that is because I want to add a channel of water to properly moisten this soil, but there's no way to do that symmetrically. So this is not going to be a very efficient farm, but it doesn't need to be. I mean, we don't even need this farm, frankly. You know what I'm saying? It's more so for looks, you know, just like this is where I would come up and start sunbathing after I woke up in the morning. Which I do that on the regular when it's actually sunny here. I wake up and then instead of like waking up in bed, I'll just like roll out of bed and then go sunbathe and wake up there. And so this would be the perfect spot to do that, man.
Did you ever start any guilds in WoW?
I did.
Wow. Elijah says he played WoW for a few months recently and he liked raiding, but I hated the upkeep and grinding to stay on leaderboards. I don't want to be devoting 8 hours of my life every day to one game.
I hear you. I never really got that into raiding for that reason. Can you come up here and bring some acacia slabs with you?
Okay, where are
I
they?
just want the slabs are the half blocks.
No, but where are they in the...
I'm in the greenhouse.
No. But like, where are they? In the...
They're in the wood chest in the first story. I just don't know if the stone brick slabs or the wood slabs would look better up here. You know. So before the sun rises, we'll check the light levels in here and ensure that it's safe. So don't have creepers spawning up here. So we just want to compare the wood slab. These are planks.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Fail. Put potatoes here.
Wait, did I drop potatoes too?
No.
You need slabs.
That's right. Just want to see which looks better. Slabs or the stone.
You just need one stack, right?
Yeah.
Cool beans. I wish you could just teleport all your items into one chest. You have to be looking. Okay. Ready? I just dropped it.
Hold on, let me just finish planting these so I don't forget which is which.
Well, that's the thing. I dislike pretty much all the other aspects of the game other than doing the raids. But you gotta do all the other stuff to stay relevant in the raids.
Yeah, dude, I know. Too much grinding. You know why they do that is so they renew your subscription. It's all monetary incentive.
Alex, the greatest of all time, says yos.
Hello, Alex, the greatest of all time. Though I'll refrain from calling you that in the future until you prove it to me. You do have Alexander the Great to contend with. Alright, so burn this stone slab into your mind, and then I'm going to put down some acacia.
Okay.
Decide which looks better.
Hi, hello. Hola. Wait.
Which looks better, the stone or the acacia?
Julian
Pay attention.
Rodriguez says, hi. What do you play on? You know what? I like the slabs.
The stone or the wood?
The wood. I like the contrast.
Very well.
But it's just kind of bulky.
I know. Would you rather the water, though?
They like the wood, too. They're saying wood.
Very well. Alex, he says, can I join? Sorry, buddy. We'll do, we'll play with viewers eventually, but this world is for our family only. So unless you're gonna like marry my sibling or something, I'm probably not gonna let you in here.
What? That's awkward.
Hey, I got a brother who's single, except he is heterosexual, so
I have a sister who's single.
that's true. Maybe Alex is a total stud. He does say he's the greatest of all time.
She's a 25-year-old civil engineer.
Oh crap! Here, we need beetroot seeds. Oh, I actually have them on me.
What
Okay.
is that?
Those are beetroots. They're all yours. Yeah, Sweet D does have a lonely. How old is she? 25.
She's 25.
Lonely 25-year-old sister in the greater Seattle area.
You about to hook us up? Oh, damn heteros.
Wait a tick. I didn't do this right, did I? Got too many carrots. Or this building just isn't symmetrical.
She's
Ah!
gonna hear this and she's gonna be so upset.
Wow, did you see how fast these beetroots growing?
I don't even
God.
think she's even subscribed. I'm not talking to her anymore.
Why?
She doesn't support her sister.
Oh yeah, I see.
And I support her so much.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm making my new family.
Julian says, what do you play on? We play, this is the Java edition of the game. So, this is a PC right now that you're looking at.
PC Master Race.
Oh, let me check the lighting in here really quickly before the sun comes up. So over here we have light level 15. That can't be right. 15? That's impossible. Everything is 15 up here.
Is that good or bad?
Oh, I think it's bugged out. You're gonna have to relog.
No.
No, it's not a bug, apparently. Everything is light level 15. Which might be an indication, number one, that this farm is overpowered. Because it's max light level all the time. And number two, that monsters won't spawn this high in the sky, which I never heard anything like that before. But we are at y-axis 116. And I don't remember the sky cap. But I think it's over 250. So we're nowhere near the sky cap. I don't understand why it's telling me that the light level is locked at 15. But for now I won't add any more lanterns. How about that? That is a bit confusing. So you won't be able to really appreciate this little greenhouse we have here. I'm going to have to destroy these. It's just going to bother me if I have to walk on my crops. Oh, wrong slabs. It's this farm is nowhere near symmetrical, but I'll live. That's bugging me. But you won't be able to really appreciate this unless you're looking at it from the sky, which we'll definitely do. We will definitely do that in the future, but not right now. Is there cross-platforming in Minecraft? Asked Son of Abyss. Yes, there is, but only it's called the
Bedrock.
Xbox Console Companion. So you can play the Windows 10 edition on PC, and then you are supposed to be able to matchmake with Xbox players and maybe PlayStation players. I can't recall. I think PlayStation as well, and maybe Nintendo Switch. But I think it just came out on Nintendo Switch, so probably not until a little while yet. But obviously the plan is for full cross-platform implementation. So you can play between consoles, PC, and touch devices with Minecraft. But only if you're using the Windows 10 edition. We're using Java. You can't even mod the Windows 10 edition. Like, you can't add shaders to it. It's lame. Elijah says he likes the asymmetry. Well, I don't. It really gets my OCD going. The only asymmetry I can really tolerate is that found in nature.
What?
Asymmetry in nature. It's all over the place in nature. You ever seen a perfectly symmetrical cloud? I'll take that as a no.
Be true.
Alright, we got another farm for you to maintain, Sweet D.
Where?
What is that racket? Is that your phone?
It's probably my sister sending me Snapchat. You know how much she loves that app.
All the more reason she needs a boyfriend.
No mods in 2020. What a joke.
What is he talking about?
He's talking about Windows 10 Minecraft.
They're removing mods from the marketplace?
Oh, you have to buy the mods.
Yeah, you do, which is super derpy. And I wouldn't even call those mods, yo.
They're so weird.
They're just like pre-approved
Mini games.
additions. Yeah, I don't even really know how to describe that. They're definitely not true mods. And they're all gated by Microsoft's quality control systems. I mean, look, I'm all for the ray tracing they're implementing, but they are going to force us to transition to the Windows 10 version. I'm sure of it. Which is really sad because this is the original game, yo, that we're playing right now.
They hate Notch.
And frankly, this is the best version of the game by far. But, I mean, if they add ray tracing and it's amazing, then obviously I'll make the switch. But they've also got to improve the modding support. You know what I'm saying?
We should play one of those little mini games to see what they're all about.
Yeah, in the future we can. So what do you think of our little farm here, Sweet D?
I'm going.
This is such a robust growing op of a base.
Oh, I love it.
This is where I would come up here and I would just lay right here. And I would just suntan here for like an hour, maybe 2 after I wake up. And then I would be supercharged for my day. Dude.
You know Rich Roll, the guy you don't like?
He's alright. What about him?
He sleeps in a tent outside. He sleeps in a tent right outside his home.
Fail.
So this just helps him sleep better.
I understand that though. Okay, let's see if I can remember from memory how to craft a secret door.
A secret door?
Secret door.
Those exist?
Oh yeah, you're about to learn.
I feel like there's so much in this game. I'm always looking at the Wikipedia for this game.
We're gonna need, oh, maybe that's enough. Yeah, this is definitely enough here. Oh, all the slime is at Volcano Base. Guess we're gonna have to go get it. The slime, the pistons, the redstone.
This barn is so lonely.
Did you leave me a minecart?
There should be one there for you.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to base. There's 3 here. It's just getting cluttered.
I heard a cat. There's a cat here.
Oh, see if you can find some raw fish and tame it. I'm gonna go get myself water and relieve myself in the in the little boy's room, the bathroom.
Ew, don't say that. So gross.
Well,
Sirius
while we get
says,
back to
yo,
homies.
Kangas. Say yo.
Yo, what's up with it?
I need your help. I accidentally released the bucket of fish into our base. Please help.
What the hell?
I know.
My God. You did it in the stairwell. Oh, there's fish everywhere.
I know. Alex Lee says, oh no, you should do this part.
What the?
There we go.
I got it.
You should say what Alex Lee said.
Alex Lee, hello friends and viewers, what's going on? Today we're right back at it with episode 13 of BGT. Oh man.
What's BGT?
Battleground Tactics.
Some of these people,
Dude, I'm not gonna play WoW again.
where's that fish?
I won't do it.
Let's get him to play WoW.
Okay. Actually, we haven't been in this chunk, so they haven't been growing, but I'm not very optimistic that these spruces are going to sprout. Well, they've already sprouted, but you know what I'm saying. Let's take a look at our spruce forest, though. See how those are coming along. Planted it right outside this base.
This bucket of fish is such a ripoff.
How much did you pay for it?
5 emeralds, all it gives you is 1 fish. What a ripoff. He's a scammer.
Oh, that's totally a scam. But funny thing about the English language, the word fish is singular and plural simultaneously. So it's not a lie to say it's a bucket of fish if it's only 1 fish, because it's also singular. But it is definitely a scam to say that, because any normal thinking person would assume that you mean bucket containing multiple fish, not 1. So do y'all have a different Discord link? Why? What's wrong with our Discord link?
Oh my goodness. This cat is faster than my cat IRL.
I will tell Sweet Tea to fix that because she handles the Discord.
No, I sent him the Discord link. He never asked. I asked him if it works. I think the one you originally linked here is the wrong one.
Bobby G says that BGT Battleground Tactics is still one of his favorite series on YT.
The Alpha Druid. My gosh, you guys don't say this stuff to him. It gets to his head. I wonder why it's not working.
You know what? You know what I didn't learn until recently? Is that I'm actually a druid IRL.
Stop.
And I didn't discover that until I started gardening. She thinks I'm just being an egomaniac right now, but you know, everybody has powers. I won't say over nature, but powers of nature, as long as you learn how to, let's say, corroborate with nature. You don't make demands of it. And that's actually exactly how Druidism works in the Warcraft universe.
You know what?
Is when Malfurion casts a spell, like, I don't know if you guys seen that, like, the most recent cinematic, there's not actually a real cinematic, it's using the in-game engine, but he gets all pissed off because Sylvanas burned down his home, right, his tree, which is just like, what were you thinking? And so he shows up at this little horde encampment, and he surprises this caravan, this supply line, and he just starts thrashing them as a bear, and then he shapeshifts out of the bear into the night elf form, and then he strangulates an orc with thorns and like sucks him into the soil, like buries him, which is super dark for Malfurion. But he wasn't telling nature to do that to the orc. He was asking nature, hey, please give me, please entangle this orc and like bury him underground, basically. And nature's like, okay, I will abide by your request.
Somebody said, nah, man, that's the tree vid from back in the day. What the heck is this tree vid and the delivery video? The drive-through.
You'll never know.
I'm just gonna go into your accounts while you're asleep. Also, Son of Abyss says that trees need 7 blocks above them to grow.
Whoa, he knows how to grow stuff indoors?
They also have a minimal horizontal requirement as well. He says he found that on Google.
Alright, well let me calculate that really quick.
And also, can you please link the Discord again? Like, can you do it through chat? Oh wait, I can do that.
I told you to handle it. That's your thing.
Please allow me to fertilize you with orc blood. Is that something you would say?
No, that's what he's making a joke about what Furion did to that orc. You wouldn't get the joke unless you saw the video. Okay, you're right, Son of a Bitch. There's only...
Is this a tree video?
No, it's a Warcraft video, woman.
You guys are nerds.
1, 2, there's 3 blocks here. And then I'm the 4th one. Okay, so... Oh god, this is gonna get messy. I think I only have room for one of these trees. This is not working out. Anyway, I didn't even come here to mess around with that right now. I gotta build my secret door. So I got enough sticky pistons as it is.
Well, he legitimately trying to help you out, and they're just like...
No, I appreciate it. I'm sure he's right. So we'll just take a stack of these.
Robbie G says he's not even an Alliance player, but Malfurion is a total BA.
Oh yeah, dude. Furion is the shiznit.
Robbie G.
I think this is everything. Just think.
We always see that car with the horde.
Yeah.
Bumper sticker.
Do we need anything else from Volcano Base?
Nope.
Okay.
Bring some dogs.
What?
I don't know this wild talk. Pandarin?
Did you link him the Discord?
He can't see my link when I link it.
Why can't you figure it out?
I'll figure it out.
By the way, if you want them to hear you while I'm riding the railroad, you gotta like bring the mic up to your mouth. I'm talking to it.
Okay.
You guys talking about WoW in the chat. It's been so long since I made WoW videos. And yet, you're still talking about it. Hello, Mega Monster on YouTube. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for saying hello. Yeah, that was Sweet G that just posted that Discord link. She has access to the YouTube. Watch out. She can ban you.
I wish I could ban that guy
You can. I gave you access to all those accounts.
on Mixer too.
Yeah, I gave you access to all the accounts.
Then can I watch the tree video? Let's watch it right now.
No. You don't need to see that right now. It's not even online anymore.
Oh.
I had it deleted because I was running for office. All right. Time for the secret door. What was a masterpiece, Alex Lee? What's he talking about?
The tree video and the delivery video that I never got to see.
The delivery one is still public.
Stop.
See what you guys are doing. She's getting her head filled with all these things I did when I was like 19
We
years
should
old.
do the tree video 2.0. How about that? Because now you truly are. You truly morphed.
Don't care, woman.
I think that was with Curtis back in the day.
I am a druid IRL, and that is the end of it. I didn't realize it until I started gardening. And then it's a little too weird. Like, people get weirded out if you tell them you talk to your plants. I don't actually talk to my plants, but you do communicate with them in this strange way. It's very difficult to explain. Oh, what? Do you really need that many pistons? My God. Right? Alright, I gotta make another piston. You're not even playing the game.
Wait, I'm just replying to his text.
Phone addiction. She's such an amateur streamer. If I was watching a streamer and that person just started effing around on their phone, dude, I would leave so fast. As a viewer, I would be gone.
You're so mean to me.
That's not mean, that's the truth.
Elijah says that he said, if you're a druid, I'm a bear. Specifically, a bear who's gonna be hibernating soon.
Bears are awesome.
I love bears.
But druids can shapeshift into bears, so why couldn't you be both? That's what Malfurion does. Alright guys, I gotta remember how to build this.
I think Wisconsin, I think the Grand Tetons are in Wisconsin.
Is that a mountain range?
That's that documentary we were watching recently with.
Oh, is it a national park?
Yeah, it's a national park.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. What about them?
I just want to go there too.
Same. Let's take our cross trek.
Let's have a meetup at a national park.
That'd be so cool.
We can be the tour guide, the hiking guide.
Not sure I did this right. It's easy to build these things out in the middle of nowhere, like with nothing around you, but building them... No. This won't do. Building it into a structure is much more difficult.
Alex Lee is asking if we have any vegetables or fruit trees growing.
We have veggies, no fruit trees. We live in Washington State,
It's
dude.
much too cold.
Yeah, we can't really grow anything where we live in this little micro. What do they call it? Microclimate.
Yeah. I think.
Unless you have a greenhouse.
Son of Abyss asks, what's the difference between a druid and shaman? Are there shamans in WoW?
Yes.
Is the witch doctor a shaman?
Are you talking Warcraft 3?
Just general. I guess just Warcraft. I don't know.
The witch doctor in Warcraft 3.
Ooh.
Yes, he is a shaman. What's the difference between a druid and a shaman?
Yeah.
Culture, basically. Because obviously, Blizzard didn't invent those things. Those are real world things.
You can go have ayahuasca with the shaman.
Yeah, it's like a religion, basically. Culture. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. That could have been bad. Could have just died right there and lost all my diamond tools.
You're just doing pistons. You're just doing your redstone you.
Yeah, I'm a little focused on this right now. This is no farce. This is high skill Minecraft right here.
You know what I would like to try growing?
What's up?
Mandarins here. I legitimately saw this post of a mandarin tree in someone's garden in Seattle, and it had mandarins, actual mandarins. There's a
In
possibility.
Seattle?
Yes, we don't live in Seattle, but
Was it a greenhouse?
it wasn't a greenhouse.
Not possible.
No, not possible. It's possible.
Nope.
You don't know.
You're making this hard for me.
Okay. Good night, Elijah, and have a good life.
That seems like a forever goodbye, dude. It's pretty dramatic. But good night, Elijah.
He's going to hibernate.
Oh, he's a bear. Okay. But even if you're gonna hibernate for like the next, few months, so can't we still see you again? You don't gotta say goodbye like that, bro. You're not even gonna stick around to see the secret entrance get completed. My God.
Oh my gosh. Alex Lee, fair enough. I'm just starting mine at home here in Australia. We have got good growing conditions as long as we don't get burnt in the fire. Oh my gosh. The fires that are occurring in Australia right now are horrible.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
I hope you are safe wherever you live in Australia. Alex Lee has a mango tree
Damn.
with fruit just ripening and a mandarin tree that's only just starting to fruit.
Yeah, see, dude, we can't do that here.
Send us. Let's have a vegan snack exchange.
I'm jelly.
Elijah says, nah, but why not wish people good life? That's so true. We'll have a good life.
Yeah, good life, man. If we don't see you again. And then even if we do see you again,
Still up.
we'll wish you a good life again. Okay, that's the door. But first, why did I put all that stone away? Jerping out over here. Just trying to do too many things at once. That's what it is. Take care, Elijah. Good night. Enjoy your hibernation. Hopefully you've got your calorie count, up to your satisfaction.
Wow. Alex Lee has the total tropical fruit farm. We're going over there to raid his fruit farm.
Wow, that's so BM.
Imagine if you just look at us like, you're never invited back. We never were invited in the first place.
There we go.
I actually would love
Here,
to.
come here for a sec.
Okay.
Actually contribute to the design for once, will you?
I'm farming.
So, there's the ladder. The problem is, we can't get in if it's open because there's not enough space here. You can actually get in if you crouch. I just
How do you
realized
crouch?
that. Left shift.
What is this? I don't wanna. No, don't. Don't you.
Bye bye. You actually can't get out of there
I know.
unless you break it.
Don't you dare. Stop, I'm dying. Stop, don't do it.
Fail.
You're such a troll.
All right, so our options are to create a stair here, which
Yeah.
would make it obvious that there's a secret door there. Or
It kind of makes it obvious.
what's obvious about it? I'm not done with it.
I think you should continue to go with the stone. What are these bricks? Stone bricks? This look.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the smooth stone.
the smooth stone because it'll be more incognito.
Well, I think we should elevate it though, so that we can get in there without crouching. So
Okay.
it's going to require me to destroy this, basically. Build it again. Elfish Kitten now following on Mixer is asking if we can get an invite.
No.
Sorry, Elfish. This is a family-only world, so unless you plan on marrying one of our siblings, we're probably not going to let you in here. Sorry, but we will play with viewers in the future. I promise. We'll have a world or two, or maybe many worlds that we play with viewers in. It's just right now I'm still teaching Sweet D how to play.
Maybe when we reach 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, we can have a viewer.
Oh yeah, what are
only
we at?
world.
Like 800 something?
886. I feel like it's so
See,
possible.
we're almost there. See if you guys want to play with us in MC. All you gotta do is subscribe to our YT, and we'll invite you eventually.
I'm gonna.
You
look
have
at-
my word. But thank you for the follow, and thank you for the sparks there, Elfish. Very much appreciated. So Sweet D wants to build a smooth stone secret door. I can get behind that.
Thank you.
I'm really liking this ladder, and I'm going to improve it.
What kind of mangoes are you growing, Alex Lee? That's a huge. I
Yeah,
love
dude.
mango.
Yeah, see, we, Sweet D and I come from different families, like Romeo and Juliet type of shit.
Stop! Don't say that.
She comes from a Mexican family, and I come from a Filipino family. And there's this feud that
We come from very tribal families.
Filipino mangoes are the best in the world, which is a fact. It's not even a matter of opinion.
They grow the Filipino mangoes in Mexico.
I know, because they realize that, my God, how are we going to compete with those Philippine mangoes? So there was some president, it might have been Marco or something, I don't remember who, gifted the Mexicans the Philippine seed, and then they started growing them in Mexico, and then, you know, they're not the same, but they're like 10 times better than the Mexican mango.
You know what?
But she's still salty about that indisputable fact that the Philippine mangoes are the undisputed champ.
No, you already know. I've told you this. I really like I think they're called Alfonso or honey mangoes. Champagne.
Doesn't matter.
I prefer them over the Mexican ones. Because for a while we were eating a pretty high.
That's the Mexican
Grown.
bastardized seed.
Yeah,
the
I don't
Philippine
think
seed.
we can. I don't think we currently have access to the actual Filipino ones. Or when they do.
Yes, we do.
I mean, when we go to Wachimaya or any.
But you're
Asian-
right. They're almost all grown in Mexico now.
What is this mist?
Hmm?
It was like a cloud rolling through.
Oh, yeah, it's just a cloud.
Son of a bitch says, "How are you Filipino?"
Can't you tell? No, hardly anyone can.
Post a picture of your mom.
But I am legitimately Filipino. The Philippine gene pool is is very recessive, so it blends very well with Caucasian genes, as you can see. So unless we make this whole wall smooth stone, Sweet D, come over here. It's gonna be pretty obvious that this is a secret door.
Oh my gosh, pillagers!
Where?
In front, here.
Sound the alarm.
Beep, beep, beep. I don't know.
Alright, how many?
Let me see. They're in the freaking pond right there. 4 of them?
4?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a party!
Wait.
Damn, my my bow is at home base, or main base, but I have one here.
Sound the alarm.
It's just, it's not, it doesn't have the infinity enchant.
Who do they think they are? Just rolling up here while I'm farming.
But I do have some arrows. We got a stack here. That should be enough. Take care of business here.
They just come in here with their banner and everything, trying to make it official.
Yeah, they scouted us somewhere. So they have... They have crossbows.
Okay, but why are they in there like that?
I don't know. They're dumb, obviously.
What if we throw TNT at them? Like, just light them up.
Then you're gonna damage our barn.
Ugh.
Oh, they're not even returning fire.
Get them.
Headshot.
Oh, you already killed one.
I killed the leader already. Headshot. 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 Fail. What a miserable failure of a raiding party that was.
Oh, can I just take your XP?
Go ahead. Take all their stuff, including the banner, and put it back in the house.
I just heard a witch.
Doesn't matter. So when you're done there, come take a look at our secret door here.
Oh, I like it.
Where are you? Okay. So unless we make this whole wall... Ah, really? Let's go sleep.
Oh. He says the Calypso mangoes he's growing are a bit rounder, bigger, and juicy.
So he's growing the Calypso,
We've never had
which I'm
those.
assuming is the Kensington Pride you're referring to. Why won't they shut up? So annoying.
Okay.
So obviously when I elevated it, you can see the lava under there. Which is a major problem. But if I put blocks like that, it becomes invisible again.
I'm in here.
It just doesn't look right with this giant wall of smooth stone.
Mm-mm. No, what I meant is what do you call these?
Stone bricks?
Yeah, stone bricks.
No, I like the look of a stone foundation. So I'm gonna have to lower it again.
I feel like redstone is something Nikola Tesla would dabble with.
He would dabble in it?
He would dabble with.
For sure. Tesla is the father of most electronics in the 21st century.
They didn't even drop anything.
What? The villagers or pillagers?
They just dropped their freaking banner. Useless banner.
That's not useless. Put it away in the chest.
Okay.
Those are valuable. I prefer to put those in my base rather than the
Those
ones
painted.
you can make so that they understand I killed their raiding parties. And that's the proof.
Dark.
Well, you know what's dark is trying to bust into people's bases and slaughter their people and slay the villages. That's what they
so
do.
True. That's so true.
They've got no respect. Therefore, if they come walking around on my property, they're gonna get shot. Just like those guys did.
I don't know how to pronounce that person's name on.
Viatical Swing 53. Hello, Viatical Swing on Mixer. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Hit us with a follow if you like what you see. We're friendly people here. We keep it real. We try to show love and compassion for all living things here at the Vegan Gamers. It's our foremost value. Okay, that was a bit. At least we're not breaking this smooth stone. When I mine it, it just comes right back as it was. I placed this up here, and I actually can't have that up there. So we're gonna go back to it being the regular stone. So are you starting to understand redstone a little more?
Yeah, it's electricity.
Pretty much.
Their little raid party was so weak.
Well, I used a really strong bow and I headshot them and they didn't know what to do. Like they couldn't fight back because they were just derping out.
Well, they just went into the pond for whatever reason.
Yeah. So when I slew them, I get this little debuff. I don't know what it's called. But if I walk into a village while I have this debuff, it's basically it indicates that I have killed a pillager raiding party recently.
And is that a good or bad thing?
Well, if I walk into a village with it active, then I believe the village will get raided right away.
Oh, that's
So basically,
scary.
they have a bounty on me. Like they want me dead.
You're like the Mandalorian.
Yeah. But I welcome their aggression because I have no problem obliterating their whole civilization. I have no tolerance for the pillagers. You know what I'm saying? So I'm excited when I hear you say there are pillagers nearby.
That's scary. At least I can just stand behind and go collect the XP.
Yes.
I'm just here, just like sound the alarm. I'm just like, meow. Oh, did you like the Baby Yoda show?
The Baby Yoda show.
Yes, it was exactly the Baby Yoda show. You know the best thing about the show was Yoda's carriage.
First of all, not Yoda. Second of all, it's more like a stroller.
Okay, the child. The stroller. We need something like that in Minecraft. You can just put me in and then I can just follow.
Yeah, you need one. My God. Okay. I do wish that I had moved it a little bit further to the other side. What happened to the other flower pot?
Alex Lee says, might not be the Baby Yoda,
Oh, there it is.
but Baby Yoda stole the show. He really did.
I'm sorry. I've just been so focused. What was the question? Did I like it? The Baby Yoda show? Yeah, so it's very well made. I think somebody was saying earlier that it had spectacular, fantastic audio. I agree with that. No, these need to be slabs. Just look so derpy. But I do have some criticism, and that is that it's a very simplistic plot. So it reminded me a lot of
An RPG.
a comic. Yeah, like every episode was basically the Mando gets a new quest, like an RPG style quest. The opening scene is the quest giver, you know, which is cool. I'm totally down with that. But the overall plot I found to be not very intellectually stimulating. So I prefer more philosophical storylines like the main series, the trilogy, whatever, saga. Is much more like intellectually stimulating.
Son of a Space says it's Disney Plus. It's for kids.
Oh, I get it. It's just there's so much potential anytime you have a Star Wars movie or production, because the story is actually really deep if you dig into it, and I'm a big fan of it. I mean, the depth of the story and historically the character development, like George Lucas's direction, is pretty top tier as far as filmmaking goes. But you know, so anytime you're working with characters or you're working in the Star Wars universe, there's this opportunity to have like next level philosophy and, you know, mythos with the production, and I just felt like there basically wasn't any of that going on with the Mando show. But I very much enjoyed it, and it was just like a stereotypical action flick, you know. That's how I interpreted it. I guess what I'm saying is I would prefer more substance, but I understand completely why Disney decided to go kind of lowbrow with it, if you will.
Why they added the dark saber?
Because they want it to be as appealing as possible to the widest audience possible. And as Lucas and is fond of saying, that Star Wars is originally, you know, it's a show meant for children, or it's a movie series meant for children. So you can't have expectations that are too high. Whoops. As an adult who has appreciation for, like, you know, really in-depth stories with a lot of mythos and philosophy behind them, you know, that the show isn't really written for me, but I can still very much enjoy your stereotypical action flick, definitely. And I did. It's very high quality. Visually, the show is stunning. Like the camera, the scenery, and the cinematography is top tier. And I would say to a lesser extent the new trilogy is that way as well. It's just, you know, I think The Mandalorian is a much better production than the new trilogy of Star Wars films. What I don't understand is how this fool at the end of the main villain, how he got the Darksaber. This little like imperial scumbag, giving everybody a mean look, you know. He got the Darksaber somehow. Okay, sweetie, have a look now.
Okay, I'll go have a look-sees. Wait. It truly feels more. It feels like a secret. What? I can't be. You open it like this from this and you don't see anything. You're just like, boop.
Yes. Now we just have to hide the switch. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Hello, Xavier Lighting. Thank you for stopping by again. Good to see you, man. Okay, so if we take... Oh, this is not going to be as easy as I thought, huh? What if we brought it out? Where's that lever? I got it. Redstone University. No, that won't work. Can't have the switch so obvious. Maybe a button? I mean, how hidden can it be, really? Let's try a button, basically where the switch was. That should be sufficient for now. Can you make us some more stone?
Yeah. You don't have any more?
Fire some more cobble. I've been burning through it. I've been very reckless with the stone.
Fire the cobblestone.
Now this should be very... Oh, what the? That's not right. Damn, this is why you shouldn't be using efficiency 4 diamond pickaxes when you're trying to build stuff like this. You destroy multiple blocks accidentally.
Whoops.
Okay, so we want it to be active all the time. Right? Which means that we need a redstone torch here. See if this works. And then put a button right here. What the? What is problem? Doink. Doink.
This reminds me of Eye of the Beholder. Well, I can't believe it's already going to be midnight.
Oh yeah, we've been streaming for a while, I think. I don't understand. Oh. Okay. Wonder if there's a way we can set up a repeater on a delay. Do it like this, except move. We're going totally off script here. Push the button. put the torch in the same block as the button. Yeah, I think that's what I did, right? So, but I'm trying to set it up so that the button delays a little bit because it opens for only a split second. Oh crap, I just locked myself in here. Ooh. Can you come let me out?
Yep. Whoa. That's so glitchy.
It's not glitchy. That's what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, I've built this door before, as you can probably tell, but trying to fit it into a pre-existing or a pre-existing building is a little more difficult than usual. So I can't just have the redstone torch exposed like that, because it's just not gonna work. She's browsing Facebook.
Stop.
Can you believe this girl?
Well, I don't know what to do while you're doing this.
Whatever you want. I guess you can browse Facebook. Go ahead.
I just wanted to look at it quickly.
Oh, this needs to be on this block here. There. Okay. Now we're in business. Sorry, I'm still kind of a noob. I've only taken one semester at Redstone University.
Stop.
I go back to school like next week. So the buttons, it's pretty obvious, but I mean, what are you gonna do? I can't really run line that far away, and even if I did, like, what, you put the button over here and put it on a delay, and then you scurry over there. Now, no monster's gonna see that, let alone push it. Or, a player would probably figure it out pretty easily, but
Where's Robbie G when we need him?
no, we got it. It's just I gotta figure out how to get out now. So it actually makes more sense to have the
lever.
Yeah, the lever. We'll figure it out later, I suppose.
It's pretty funny. That noise.
We can add a button on the inside, but I don't know how to do that, and I don't really want to figure it out right now. But I'd say that's pretty epic.
Minecraft Bay.
Huh?
You're my Minecraft Bay.
Maybe there's a way we can hide it just a tad. Like, what if I put it? Oh crap! If I put it up here, can I jump and flip the switch so that it's not so visible, you know? Oh yeah, you can't even see it. You have to like step back. But then you can't really flip it from here.
Robbie G says redstone isn't his forte.
Wow, how dare you, Robbie?
Robbie G.
How dare you? No, you're right. I'm still learning. But I'll be a pro. You'll see.
Did I do that or did you?
No, I'm doing that.
That's too complicated from up here.
I know.
From down here.
Just trying to think if there's a better solution.
The solution does not exist.
What do you think?
Just put it where it was originally, the lever. And then we'll figure out a long-term solution.
What about that?
That's cool. But then it's just kind of an eyesore sticking out. Anyway, we could put a vine over it.
I'm just trying to think of creative ways to hide it. But for now, we'll just put it back to where it was. We'll master the art of hiding a door later. So, anything else you want to do to amend our bases right now, or
No,
you're getting pretty tired?
I'm tired.
Yeah, as you can see, Sweet Tea is she's a baby.
I need to try and schedule my sleep schedule back to my normal.
Louder.
It's gonna be a pain
Louder.
waking up at 6 a.m. again.
Yeah, her winter break is ending. I don't know, guys. This looks pretty awesome to me. Kind of fixated on it right now. But, yeah, we hardly got anything done on Volcano Base because Sweet Tea didn't really have any input, and I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do apart from start growing those trees, and then when the trees wouldn't grow, I got really flustered. But I think I have an idea of how to do it now. I'm gonna bury them a little bit, and they should sprout. They should grow.
Are you gonna do that right now?
Yeah, why not? I'll do it and then we'll call it. How about that?
Okie dokie.
You want to come with me?
Yeah, I'm just going up to see the greenhouse.
It's epic.
Move!
I wasted like 10 bone meal trying to grow those trees, maybe more.
Wow, gorge. We do have bone meal here.
Yeah, it just looks a lot better with all the color now, huh?
It's beautiful.
Pretty
Can you see
sweet.
it from above, the color? I guess you would have to use
Oh, I just realized that Robbie G wasn't insulting me and saying that redstone is not my forte. He said it's not his forte, so that's why I wasn't chiming in. Sorry, Robbie. I misread you. What were you gonna say?
The only way to see the greenery would be in
From the sky.
From creative mode, huh?
Spectator is the best way.
I see.
We can log in and look around in Spectator later. It's just I like to be very careful with that because you can easily reveal what's under the ground
Yeah.
and like cheat, you know. I don't want to ruin it for myself. So like we could easily find a fortress hidden under our base or something that we wouldn't find until like 5 years from now normally.
Okay, let's go to lava base.
As you wish. I'm going to leave half the slime here because... Nah, I can always farm some more slime at Volcano Base.
Lava base. You need bone meal?
Yeah, I'll just bring a stack here.
You grabbed it?
Yeah.
No,
And we won't move our really valuable stuff until we have a proper storeroom at Volcano Base because right now it's just kind of... You know. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yep. Never forget when we had the nether portal down here.
Yeah, we need to set one up again because I want to get some glowstone. I wanted to hold off on it until the nether update, but that's going to be a while, huh? Like, when are they going to release that? Long time, right?
I have no idea. Sometime this year, sorry. It's a huge update.
Probably in the spring, maybe.
Maybe.
So, we can't put off teaching Sweet Tea about the nether
Oh gosh.
until then. She's got to learn before then.
Anxiety.
But then, I'm not really an expert at the nether either because when I stopped playing this game,
I'm ready to 1v1 the Ender Dragon.
1v1?
Yeah.
I like to see that. But the Ender Dragon is not even in the Nether. He's in the end.
Scott says, nice building, bud.
Thank you, bro. We just had a total bromance right there.
Bruh.
Yeah, well, I'll post a video highlighting this.
Okay, well, 2v1 Ender Dragon.
Yeah, so we both have a lot to learn about the Nether, and then we'll learn about old school Nether, and then it will get replaced by new school Nether.
I really want the Elytra. Elytra? What do you call those wings?
I don't know. For those of you guys that haven't seen this, this is our underwater railway. It took us quite a bit of time to construct, quite a bit of resources. We built it all survival mode. Farmed it all. Fired it all. That's how we get between bases. I don't know. Are you fully satisfied with this project?
Sorry. With the railway?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, it's safe.
It's really safe. Monsters won't spawn in here.
I miss the horses
And then
in the base.
we can send mats, items from chests via minecart with a chest from one base to the other using the system. It's pretty epic. And then we've been making some amendments to Volcano Base. We'll do some off camera. Still haven't finished this railway above ground. We gotta add some pillars, you know what I'm saying? So it's not just floating blocks. Those there's two different stories of windows now up there. It's looking pretty slick. I'm not a big fan of the default glass texture in the game. Realistico just like adds more pixels to the glass texture. Oh yeah, Sweet D is no longer coughing into the microphone.
Yeah. I felt so bad about that. Yesterday was pretty bad.
Oh, we weren't even streaming though when you were sick.
We were streaming a day after I got sick, and that's when I started coughing.
Oh, I see. Oh, we got a lot of stone bricks here. My God.
Remember I had that temperature?
Oh yeah, we have a crappy little thermometer that's super inaccurate, and it was telling us that she had a temperature like, what is it, 103 or something?
No, it was like 104.3.
I mean, the Europeans in the stream have no idea what we're talking about. So we need 7 blocks of clearance up here. 2, 3. So there's 5, which means we need to go down at least 2. Whoa, I was just digging straight down like a total amateur.
You've always told us not to dig down. And look at what you did. You're a bad teacher.
That's true. But I'm not a bad teacher. I just made a mistake, that's all.
Repent.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Stop.
What's going on here? This is our mine shaft. So we'll just cover that up. Now the question is, just fill this with dirt? No, because they have horizontal requirements. That won't do. Tell you what, we can fill the blocks in after it's already sprouted. And the spruce trees are not very wide. So let's see if this works. No. I think he needs more clearance.
This is like that tree I've seen pictures of in the western Washington shoreline, like over there at the coast. It's growing.
No, it isn't. Should have already grown right there. Why won't you grow? Hello, ENZ999 on Mixer. Thanks for stopping by. I'm assuming we got some people wandering in from Mixer. Just finding us streaming some MC. Making our first impression. Thanks for saying hello. Give us a follow if you like what you see. We're friendly people here. What the? I'm glitched out.
You're Jesus.
Okay, we definitely just got a glitch there. Sometimes there's like invisible blocks that cause a problem. Littlefoot 1013 is a new follower. Well, welcome to the channel, bro. Thank you for stopping by. You're Littlefoot. You're like, are you Sasquatch's offspring? How does that work? Oh, maybe you're Littlefoot from Land Before Time. I used to watch that cartoon when I
What
was
the
a
heck
kid.
is Land Before Time?
I don't remember who produced or made it, but
Is it a Disney movie? Oh, look, there's coal right there.
it is a Disney movie. But it's a cartoon series about a dinosaur family, basically. Like when the dinosaurs went extinct. And there was a baby brontosaurus, and his name was Littlefoot.
Aw.
And that was like my favorite cartoon movie, whatever, growing up. So I don't understand, guys, why this tree isn't growing. It's starting to bother me. Let me just go verify that the saplings will instantly grow with the bone meal application.
Mine a 9x9 and 6 height area.
Who said that? Oh, yeah,
Stack
definitely.
Exchange. I mean, WikiHow.
Say it again.
Okay, it says mine out a 9x9 and 6 height area.
9x9 horizontal clearance?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then it says 2 blocks in from the side. Dig a 5x. You know what? You should just read it.
Why don't you just finish reading the sentence you were just...
Okay. Mine out a 9x9 and 6 height area.
Okay, what else?
That's the first step. Second step is 2 blocks in from the side, dig a 5x5 hole 1 block deep.
That doesn't seem necessary at all.
And then the third step is mine a 3x3 area inside the 5x5 ring so the room is a funnel shaped.
That's all nonsense.
Please.
So I'm just totally wrecking this room trying to get one tree to grow in here. When I could probably just use Silk Touch on some leaves outside and harvest the leaves that way. Ianzi said, are we actually vegan? Yes, we are very vegan, IRL. And we're playing this game vegan, by the way. We do not kill animals, and we certainly do not eat them in Minecraft. Can you believe that? Hard mode. Crazy. Looks like we got a Korean here in Mixer. Hello, Brick Block Blake.
I translated it onto Google Translate and this is exactly.
Exactly what?
It translates into exactly.
What's he trying to say? 9 blocks of horizontal clearance? No. I won't stand for it. Where is that bloody pickaxe? Here it is. Let's see. Let's see if I can harvest some leaves.
What are you trying to grow?
Huh?
A spruce?
Yes.
This is spruce. You can't grow a pine tree, all conifers. Drop spruce sapling, which only grows spruce trees. Require 5x5 area with a height of 8 or more.
How much EXP do you have?
10.
Oh, dang. I have a diamond pickaxe with silk touch on it back home. I'll just let this one break in that case.
I have a diamond pickaxe.
I don't even know why I enchanted an iron one.
Did someone just say bye?
Huh?
Lonzy said bye.
Oh, okay. See you, man.
Who cares? Who cares?
Wow, that was hateful.
Son of Abyss says that he also watched The Land Before Time
Yes.
when he was 4 with his mom.
Wow, we must be around the same age.
He was a wee lad.
I used to spam that cartoon, man.
It's a Why do you say it's a cartoon?
It's a movie series, but it's animated. Like, it's drawn. So, technically, I'm not wrong. You see, I don't even think that there is a significant difference whatsoever between a man-made tree and a naturally occurring tree in Minecraft. All I wanted was a tree inside my home. Because if I had a really big home IRL, I would put a tree or two in there. You know what I'm saying? So if I can make the tree instead, that is what I will do.
Bless your soul.
We're gonna need some more spruce though.
What do you mean you need more spruce? There's one right there.
Well, I mean the logs. Thankfully I planted a forest just outside.
A Land Before Time was in 1988.
Oh, was it? Dang, I must have been late to the party then. I thought it was, I watched it new.
Your parents lied to you.
But then I used to watch Scooby-Doo and all that, which was like 70s cartoons, right?
Oh, I've seen this movie.
Well, now you know where Littlefoot comes from. Littlefoot followed us on Mixer. That Littlefoot from the movie followed us.
That's so cute.
Littlefoot's actually pretty annoying. That was a bug. I never really liked Littlefoot. I preferred Spike.
Wow, such hatred.
Oh. Okay. Now, I don't know if I have any spruce logs in here. Nope. Gotta go cut some. Gotta go do some deforestation really quick. Do you think it's an improvement with the spruce forest out here?
Yes.
Are you looking out from the window?
Which window?
It's right at the lowest entrance to the base.
Oh, yeah.
You like the forest?
I love it.
Cool.
Hey, look, it's Donkey Kong.
Right. Oh, dang, there's a Donkey Kong painting in this game. Epic.
Son of Abyss says, why Spike?
I don't know. He just wanted to like keep to himself, and he was never anxious. You know, he was always chill, even when their lives were in danger. He's the only one that kept his composure.
Okay.
He never stressed out, and I'm like that. Like if there's a natural disaster going on, I'm just gonna be chill like Spike.
I don't think you are.
Yeah, I am.
How are you going to be chill when I'm freaking out and having a...
Well, how are you gonna calm down unless I'm chill like Spike?
I don't think I'm going to be chilled out. One way or another.
Yeah, Littlefoot and his buddy Sarah and the little, I think there was a pterodactyl runt. They were all screaming all the time. Screaming.
That would be me.
And Spike was just
Mad chilling.
he was not phased at all. Okay. Now, let's see if I can play God and craft a tree from nothing. Where there was nothing, I will spawn a tree. The Lord of all plant life. And very well could be the eldest life forms on in the plant kingdom. Maybe not though. We don't need more than 11 right now. Let's not screw this up like I did before. Yes. Must be getting tired. Dragon code 9306 comes in here. He says, meat.
Okay.
And he's like, am I going to get a reaction? Are they going to get triggered? Are going to get hashtag triggered? Nah, dude. You got to try better than that, man. Come on. Is that the best you can do?
We ain't playing games.
Is that the best you can do? You know, like Falco Lombardi from Star Fox. Let's see. What if we just go with like one big planter? Yeah. And then we go doink, 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 doink. And we'll continue to build on that. Because we don't have enough logs. By the way, Dragon Code, stick around, man. Just because we have a difference in lifestyle doesn't mean we can't get along, you know what I'm saying?
Some of these paintings are so ridiculous. Like, who
You're just spamming the paintings, trying to...
I'm just trying to see what kind of paintings there are.
Oh, did you destroy the Donkey Kong already?
Yeah, accidentally. I'm trying to find it again.
Whoa, that one's huge.
I know, I like it. It's so weird.
My God. What is this? Is Kung Fu fighting the Master Hand from Super Smash Bros?
Exactly. I can't.
It's more like the Hand of God.
Dios.
Yeah, there are some whack paintings in this game, that's for sure.
Like, who came up with them?
Oh, you're a vegetarian. When are you going to go fully plant-based, my friend?
How can you be a vegetarian and say stuff like that?
He loves meat.
Maybe he's
He's just trying to get a reaction. He's trying to see like what type of vegans are they. Are they the sort of vegans that are gonna get hashtag triggered and like start yelling at me,
Maybe.
or are they actually more? Are they more level-headed than that? You know? I'll tell you one thing. There's a few things that are more vegan in this world than having a tree in your house. A living tree. Oh, I just destroyed that. That's not what I meant to do. It's alright. I have a silk touch pickaxe back home. Diamond
I
one.
keep getting that stupid hand painting. I'm cursed.
Doesn't matter. So people make really intricate trees, like tree houses in MC that are really cool.
In survival.
I've never made one like that. So for now I'm just gonna like go off of the
Whoa.
typical spruce model. What's whoa?
Did that tree just... Did you stack logs on logs?
Yes.
Maybe that's what they do. Wow. Beautiful.
Well, it's more or less what they do, but you can get very intricate with them, like using fence posts and all that. And like making branches, you know. Yeah, obviously this is gonna need some work. I'm gonna have to tinker around with this thing for a long time before I'm satisfied. I can tell you right now, I would prefer to grow wheat instead of planting these flowers down there.
Why the flowers that color? And
So does the wheat.
one-dimensional.
No, it's not. Plus, it animates better. I have. Oh, here we go.
Get it out.
The soil just looks a lot better when it's tilled. I say that's probably the main thing. What?
What happened?
Won't let me plant the wheat.
No water.
Oh, that's not it. Something else. Some mysterious force.
It's an AI.
Oh, now it's letting me do it. That's strange. Sometimes it's letting me do it.
This painting is so ridiculous. I love it.
What is going on here? I can't place the wheat seeds.
Can I try?
Yeah, where are you?
I'm coming. I'm here. Whoa.
Try.
What? Wait, where did that come from?
That's a trapdoor.
You can't do it. Let me try. This is buggy.
Yeah, it was bugging out earlier, so.
I feel like this game has become more and more buggy.
You sound like you're falling asleep.
I'm not, it's just my nose is...
Yeah!
I'm just over here laughing looking at these paintings. They're ridiculous.
She's definitely delirious, you guys. Alright, I guess that means it's a good time to put her to bed.
What does that mean? Something you're gonna...
I'm gonna tuck you into the covers because you need to go to sleep. Oh, one more thing though. I got to see. Can I do it? No.
Bob the Builder. Get me
But I'll
fancy.
just get another oak. I'll get another oak log and then I'll place the lantern. That is gonna be epic. Alright guys. I'm gonna make a really cool like tree inside this space. It's decided. I have
Can
spoken.
he do it? We don't know.
and it's probably gonna go like through the roof.
Newbie Killer 420 says hello. Says hi.
Hello, Newbie Killer 420.
What a dark name.
There's nothing dark about it. Killing noobs, a pacifist can kill noobs.
He's a newbie killer while, being intoxicated.
Well, cannabis isn't really an intoxicant. It's more like inebriated at worst. But yeah. All right, guys, we're going to call it a night. Thank you to everybody who stopped by, said hello, hit us with a follow. Thanks for all the good talks, and we'll be back
Wait,
sometime in the not too distant future.
come show this. Let's end it here.
Okay, she wants to end it on this this here painting
It's the best.
of whatever that is.
It's a little girl holding a pig
That's
Or
a
sheep.
lamb.
or a sheep,
I
a
think it's a-
Minecraft sheep. This is Minecraft art renaissance.
Yeah, definitely. All right, good night, everybody. Keep it real. Stay safe. See you next time. Bye-bye.